Well, well, well. Hello, cat. How are you? Hi. Do I sound okay? In case he hasn't told you, I am the creator of the third option. That was my idea. And he fought me on it. I'm like, no, 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 you don't understand. They're gonna love it. Hmm? You know who got it? Cat got it. And then Jason the Kind got it number 2. We're rating number 3. Double N and Berta are not in the room. So hey Zerv, can you do me a favor? Can you hit the quibbles on the bottom? And maybe if you have enough, can you grab the third, I guess? We started our stream at the exact same time. I'm sorry, Sylph. I'm so asked to get the first firm until he comes back. I love it. It's so stupid. It's something so small, but it makes me so happy. How is everyone doing? It has been a while. Yes, we are running late. I did not know that I would be doing this until literally 10 minutes ago. When he's like, can you jump on? Oh, yeah, I mean, I guess. Yeah, can you jump on? I'm running late. I don't know why. Yes, you do. You know why you're running late. Because this is what you do, friend. You run late. I hope everyone has been good. I hope everyone has been behaving. I have been behaving. What have I done today? Archimedes got upgraded to his 20-gallon tank. Ripley got moved onto a new cabinet. I went on an IKEA adventure yesterday by myself and loaded a cabinet that was already pre-made in the as-is section into my car. Ripley's tank barely fits on it, but it's perfect. It's like the right sturdiness to hold her. I got to hold Archie for a little bit earlier. It was very nice. And then I've been working on stream stuff. I'm really overwhelmed figuring out stream stuff. Like, the stream elements and mix it up and all of this shit. It's like, it's intimidating. Butcher Sloan, how are you? I hope everything's good. I was waiting for the stream to start and changed it. Wait. That's probably what he was doing. He asked me to keep you company. I'm like, yeah, okay. And then like 10 minutes later, he's like, okay, you ready? Like, I was ready to go when you asked me. Like, what the fuck, dude? So we're here. Apparently we're playing Noita because that's the kind of stream that we have now. We play Noita. I have not. However, I have watched, and this is not a brag as much as you would think it would be. I have watched almost 1,000 hours of Queeb playing Noita. Do I understand the game? Absolutely not. I cannot tell you shit about the game. I know it's about a witch. I know that Queeb. I don't know if his reward is still in the game. Like, there's a golden beard in the game, or there used to be, because he did the first no hit, and that's it. I know absolutely nothing else. Anytime I I think, you know, maybe I should learn how to play Noita, and wouldn't that be fun? And whenever I get that wild hair up my ass, chat will act up, and I'm like, no, it's a good thing I don't play, because I would strangle all of these motherfuckers. I would ban all of you. He was trying to get the beat. Hi, Donkey. How are you? Hello, Talat. How are you? Good. Well, good afternoon, good evening, and good night. But yes, good morning too. Did you guys know it's like 80 degrees here right now? Isn't it? Okay, so yes, it's gone down considerably, but like earlier today, it was like 70, 80 degrees. It was disgusting. I love stupid jokes. Thank you, Martingo. Donkey. That's good. That's good. I've been giving Queeb knows that he can ask me at any time to cover. He hasn't been, so I haven't been offering. But I've been here. A lot. I think I did do the math on that once, but I don't remember. Hold on. What is it? 80 degrees in Celsius. 26.6667. Hello, Dark Kimberly. How are you? Hope everyone had a majestic day. It is 1:11 today. If you didn't know, today is 369. And the way that you get 369 is that the month and the day add up to 3. The year adds up to 6, and then both of those numbers combined equal 9. There you go. Boom. I'm hanging in there. I've been a little off kilter the last couple of days. Earlier today, I spent like 3 or 4 hours rearranging my part of the office so it's more cohesive, moving in Ripley's new cabinet, moving Archimedes over to his new tank, and then trying to work on overlays for my setup. And I got really overwhelmed, like really extremely overwhelmed. So I had to walk away from it for a little bit, and I have been I went back to watching Lost in Space on Netflix. I'd previously watched season 1. I'm rewatching it. I think I just started episode 8. So I've been binging that. And then whenever I'm done in here, whenever Queeb comes in and joins us, I will be going to the other part of the house, taking care of a loaf, taking care of a Zoe, cleaning a kitchen, doing house fun stuff. Snakes are not in hibernation mode. I live in Southern California. The temperature here does not get low enough to warrant me putting them into brumation, which is the reptilian equivalent of hibernation, called brumation, BRU-mation. The show is called Lost in Space. It is on Netflix. Super good. It has the one dude I like in it. What's his name? Matthew Lillard is not in Lost in Space. Plebe. You don't even know who that is. You're just shouting out random names. Toby Stevens. Hattie from Black Sails. Do you guys remember that show? That show was bitchin', and then they brought in Blackbeard, who also happened to be Titus Pulo from Rome. Girl, I love me some Titus Pulo. Yes, I do. No, it's so I never watched the original series from like this. I think it was on like in the 60s or 70s. I never watched that. I did watch the movie that was released in MzQueeb in the late 90s, the one that had Lacey Chabert and oh fucking hell, Heather Graham and Matt LeBlanc and oh the dude. Who's the dude? God damn it! Now I'm having to Google this shit. Hold on. What? I thought Matthew Lillard was Matt LeBlanc. William Hurt as Dr. John Robinson, Mimi Rogers as Maureen Robinson, Heather Graham, Lacey Chabert, Jack Johnson, not the singer, I'm assuming. Gary Oldman played Dr. Smith. Let's see, its budget was 80 million. It made 136, but they were expecting it to be like this huge, amazing movie. This was during the late 90s when they were starting to redo all of the TV shows from the 60s and 70s and 80s, like the Brady Bunch series, for instance. They did that. It did not do well. It is super good. So the movie was kind of like that weird, you know, that weird faux futuristic campy thing that they used to do in the 90s. It's kind of in that style. Sounds like we're doing hands for series now. And then the Netflix series, I think the overall gist is the same. Yeah, but that's pretty much it. They've revamped a couple of characters. They revamped what robot actually is. It's pretty good. It's sad. I have cried, but it's good. I think they just renewed, or they just completed third season. Watch that. I'm about to tonight. I am finally going to watch The Witcher. I found out that Spidey is on pre-order or pre-sale at iTunes, so I'll be doing that. Make sure I can watch it as soon as it comes out. I'm very excited because once I see it, then I can watch all the trailers that have come out about the new Doctor Strange movie, because we all know that is like my number 2 favorite Marvel movie. 22 months? Like 22? Heinerman. Yeah. I haven't even been sub for 22 months. Thank you very much, Heine. We appreciate you very much. You are getting up there. You are one of the old men of the channel. You gotta rep that chair love. I do love the chair. I do love me some chair. I mean, I don't love it as much as the froze with a cowboy hat, but it'll do. Wait, there's a dapper hat on the front? Oh my god. I do prefer the cowboy hat. Like, look at him. Look at the cowboy hat. It's beautiful. Hi, Tranquil. How are you? Yes, it is me. I am the chair. Actually, I'm not. I'm one of the nurses here at the hospital. We've been trying to wake you up for quite some time. I'm so glad that we were actually able to reach you. Just a few moments longer and we'll get you out of this coma, okay? Birdba, what are you doing, mate? How are you? Do it. Oh, it's not over. It's not over. It's not over. We're waiting on him. He wanted me to entertain you guys. I'm entertaining as best I can by making you think that you're in a coma. which in fact you are. We've been trying to wake you up. You're not responding to painful stimuli. We don't know what else to do, so I decided to like jump in and try to get you out this way. I am afraid though that if this doesn't work, you're stuck in here in this coma forever. You probably get this all the time, but I'm infrequent. What's in the tank? Murphy McQueeb is in the tank. It used to be Ripley, and then Ripley is now over on my side of the office. So she's over here with me. Her and Archie, they like to stare at each other. It's very cute. I'd be sad if all these dreams were a dream. It would be a pretty cool dream, though. Right? Oh my god. I am so tired of that C word, Suey. Seriously. One of my friends, she got COVID for the second time. And I feel so sorry for that girl. No, don't wake me up, nurse. I'm doing okay. I'm doing okay. Is that the James Webb Space Telescope? It is not. It is, if you're talking about the purple thingy, that is, what are they called? Nano leaf? I think they're called nano leaves. They're like a bunch of little triangles, and they have new packs that have squares, and you can like make designs and stuff. By the way, we haven't done this in a few days, at least a week. Show me some good emotes that you got. Oh, in fact, hold on. So someone gave me a subscription to a new channel. So I think I got emotes. Hold on. Let me see what emotes I got. Oh, this is a good one. Look at this one. Ready? Look at that one. We've been trying to reach you, but your car's extended warranty. Unfortunately, you've been in a coma. Yeah, they've been pestering me about my car's extended warranty. Like I was on the list, I got off the list, and somehow I'm back on the list. So now anytime I see the 770 number, I'm like, God damn it. Isn't that such a creepy emote? And then there's also this one. It's just called Leave. So I'm like, that's it. That's the most brilliant emote ever. I've been working hard on my stream setup. That is to say, I've been getting very frustrated with it. However, I do have the I bought a couple of overlays and transitions because I told you guys I'm not making anything. We're not doing this. It's gonna be good from like the word go. I got some emotes. I'm very, very pleased. So far, so good. Now, if I can do that TikTok transition where I can just say like, you know, can we skip to the good part and then like cover the camera with my hand and then move my hand and then everything is all already magically done, I would be set. But I can't do that. Twinkle, what the fuck is that? Oh, he's beautiful. What is he? He's just a dolphin with glass. Oh, I like the one with the little nerdy ones where they're wearing like regular glasses. That's how I feel. It occurred to me that I might have to stop wearing my glasses or at least position my lights to a point where you can't see the glare in my lenses. And I'm like, God damn it. I'm not gonna be able to see shit. But just for chat, I ordered a pair of contact lenses. So we'll see how that goes. 37 people are just waiting for Noita. Waiting. Yes, that one. Look at him. He's perfect. He's beautiful. I love him. That's how I feel. Like on a good day. We're not waiting for Noita. We're listening to you. Thank you so much. Thank you. Oh, by the way, like, I believe. How do I see? Hold on. Oh, it was RNG. Is he in here? He is not, so I'm totally cool talking about this. So RNG was very cool enough to order something from our thread list. It was a string of LED lights that I was going to use for the baby's tanks. So I got it. And I got like the good set. I got like I asked for from Govee, which like in the last year, Govee they've just exploded, right? I don't know if they randomly had someone invest, or maybe they're just like making all the right moves. I have no idea. So got the Govee LED light strip, installed it into Archie's tank. Hello, Queeb. And once I got it all installed, I noticed that the power cable it's not attached to the LED. Like it was hanging by just like the corner, and then it like pulled off, right? I was on chat with Amazon for like literally 30 minutes trying to get a replacement. They're like, no. Well, we can't easily do a replacement unless we talk to the person who sent it to you. I'm like, that makes literally no sense. I have the gift receipt. The gift does not work. It is defective. He's like, well, what do you mean it's defective? It has no power, idiot. If the LED strip has no power, it's not gonna light up. Therefore, like the purpose of the light strip is it's just gonna be a strip. It's not gonna be a light strip. It'll just be a strip. And so at first he tells me that he can't do the replacement unless he contacts RNG. And I'm like, you're not contacting RNG. Like, I don't care. He gave this legitimately, but this makes no sense at all. So then he says something like, oh, you're a Prime member. Hold on, and I'll get the replacement ordered for you. I'm like, what? He orders it, and he's like, okay, everything's on its way. And you should be done. Is there anything else I can help you with? I'm like, we just spent 30 minutes. Me trying to explain to you what's going on because you weren't understanding. Like, do I need to send this old set back? Oh, no. I mean, they might ask you for it, but no, I don't think so. What do you mean you don't think so? You work at Amazon. Go ask Jeff. Say, Jeff, what does she need to do? I've never... Have I dealt with Amazon customer support that made me want to stab myself in the eye? Yes. Has it ever been to this degree where I wanted to stab both of my eyes? No, it hasn't until today. And it was just weird. It's a strip that has potential to be... It's so stupid. It was such a turnaround, and so normally you know that they're copying and pasting from a list of responses. They're choosing responses. It's fine. This guy wasn't doing that. Like at one point he made me go back through the list of things to do that he had previously asked me to do. He's like, well, can you Google Amazon gift return? Can you send me a link? Why do I have to Google it? It was so bizarre. Like, so here's what was probably the deal. The previous dude, he had his friend by his cubicle. The previous guy didn't understand what I was talking about. And his friend's like, hold up, I got this. Can you just go to Google and type in Amazon gift receipt. And I'm like, do you mean the process that I actually just did to get to this chat box to talk to you? It was his first day on the job. Probably. Tranquil, thank you. How are you doing, Quabe? How's the Red Bull? What number Red Bull is that for you today?
Hello, how are you? Good to see you. Hello, everybody.
It was absolutely his first day on the job. You know what? I bet it was his first hour on the job. Sounds like I know, right? And so I'm torn because I know that the people at Amazon they're putting up with some bullshit. I completely understand. I don't want to throw anyone under the bus. I don't want to tattle on anyone. However, I have never in my life been asked to Google how to get to a link, especially when I'm already at that link. Like, and it was literally, oh, okay, so you're on the page. I'm like, you mean the page that I was originally on when you told me to Google and start this whole adventure? Yes, I'm back on that page. What should I do now? I worked for Amazon temporarily and seasonal. They kept pushing anti-union videos and shit on us. I saw a TikTok video of Amazon rerouted a bus that was taking workers from Amazon to a union sign-up posting. So the union people decided to set it up in an Amazon parking lot instead. And we're signing up people. It was great. Starbucks was doing something similar. Super shady shit.
In the next couple of days, we will have a Zoe gift emote.
Very nice. Very nice. Yeah, it was a very odd request. And so I was having to like look through all of my emotes. Like I have the picture on my desktop, which I think would be perfect, but you asked for a full body picture, and this one isn't the full body of her.
No, I can make it work. So.
The company likes them because it means they'd have to pay. I think they just put, yeah, it's just stupid shit. That's all it is. Instead of actually caring about people, Jeff just wanted to go to space. That's all it comes down to. He just wanted to go to space. Yes. 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 No. No alerts. That is okay. You know why it's okay? Because it has to be. Turnbow, thank you so much for hanging out with me for a few minutes before you went to bed. I appreciate it. I will hopefully talk to you very soon. Yeah. Wouldn't be surprised if they couldn't fight against unions in most countries. It's bad that the U.S. allows it.
I have my fucking stream muted. So we've got to fix. Is RN still here? I'm gonna have a one-on-one with him about fixing your microphone because it just picks up everything. I think I see a lot of people using the Wave 3 very close to their face, like you would a dynamic mic, which is weird, but I don't know.
You mean like this?
I know it's very we need
where the gain is turned literally down to 1 and the microphone is like 2 inches from my face.
Sounds like it.
Okay.
I was going to say thank you, Turnbo, for the comment about the hoodie. Glad people like it.
I don't even have a hoodie yet. No, the company I work for doesn't care about their workers. They even fired workers for made-up reasons when we were going to vote. It's not shocking. But like I was about to say, the longer I live in this country now, I was born here. I live here. I've never gone anywhere else. But the longer I am here, just the more shit that comes out, and I just feel very, very disgusted. And I don't know. It's like you go through all this indoctrination when you're a kid. I don't know if it was as bad for anybody else as it was in Texas, but it was like they make you think that if you do not have a job where you work 40 hours a week, then you are mooching off of the system. And if you're at this job and you work 40 hours a week and you can't pay your bills, well, that's your fault. And you weren't muted, and then you were, and I thought you muted on purpose. Sorry for not being on top of it. Old Donkey Jim.
Donkey Jim, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
Taking care of us, the American dream, because you have to be sleeping to believe it. There it is. It's from Durat. Quote of the day from Durat.
It's true.
It is. It's very true. It's very sad. Like all of this, the last couple of years, I've talked about this previously on the stream. I've been working a lot on triggers and traumas that I've had, which basically if I find that something makes me extremely upset or in some way very quickly and it's a trigger, you're basically going back and you're figuring out, well, who originally made me feel that way, and basically desensitizing yourself to it. So, you know, the next time someone starts screaming in my face, I don't start crying immediately, stuff like that. And it's like that on like going through these triggers and traumas and whatnot on top of all of the shit that's going on with America, and then there's like the whole potential 222 thing, and it's like,
wait, what?
So I will sum this up as succinctly as possible. Empires do not last longer than 250 years. We're at 245 right now. And the country, this is very astrological, the country's Pluto return begins on February 22nd of this year. So within like a month and a couple of weeks. And so a lot of people in the astrological community, spiritual community, they believe that that's when our empire's gonna fall and everything's gonna just be in the shitter. And it's just like, it's not. But having that floating around, and then people are talking about like the Great Resignation and all of this, and it's just like literally every day it's like more and more and more and more. Like earlier today, listening to TikToks about how, well, I live in Los Angeles County, so it's going to be near impossible for me to be able to get food whenever society implodes on itself, because my food will have to be trucked in because I don't have farmland, so I need to move to a farm. That's what it taught me. That everything is fucked. Does the astrological calculation account for leap years, or is that just imperialism is inherently self-destructive? I don't believe that it has accounted. However, that's at least my basis for understanding this whole thing. Like, it's kind of like the 2012 thing that happened, although some people argue that it did happen, and that's why we have so many Mandela effects and whatnot happening.
So what's 222? What's supposed to happen?
The Pluto return of the country.
What does that mean?
Okay, so Pluto is a planetary body. You know that, right? Pluto is the sign of like deconstruction and we're all gonna die finally. Essentially, the whole premise, regardless of whether or not you believe it, this is what their premise is. No empire has lasted longer than 250 years. America is currently at 245 years, and we are starting our Pluto return. So because the country's Pluto return, like no one in particular, but the country's Pluto return is happening, which basically means that Pluto has Pluto has taken this entire time to come back around in its trajectory, and it's now in the same place as it was when the country was first started. So the premise is that everyone's going to be pissed off, and everyone's going to start rising up together and overthrow the government and all of this bullshit. And I don't believe in that, because for one simple reason, and Steele pointed it out, does this astrological calculation account for leap year? It doesn't. None of these do. And nothing's going to happen. However, the more it's talked about and the more it comes up and all of this, and people are, instead of trying to fix things, people are going to be like sitting there waiting, I'm using quotey fingers, waiting for something to happen to just cause everyone, like essentially waiting for someone to light the match so they can all go do a January 6th somewhere. Great Resignation is legit. I've been helping people I work with to negotiate with upper. Oh, absolutely. Like that Great Resignation, that is legit. Whenever I mention that, it's part of this whole weird plan that people like, no, the Great Resignation is happening, the Pluto return is happening, and this is happening, done. Like, they're using it as a domino. That's all. That, like, it is valid, but they're saying that is one of the things that are going to lead it. Casually, what are you doing? Hello, how are you? Mickey better get Pluto and tell him to shape up. Happy Tuesday. Is it already Tuesday? Jesus Christ. In 6 hours. No, it's Tuesday. Jesus fucking Christ. Someone shoot me. Had to deconstruct my nationalistic Christian upbringing. I've had to kind of work with that too, Spiegel. It's very weird. My mother threw us into Southern Baptist Church as daycare for 1 day a week, so she and whoever could like go do whatever. So she didn't believe in it, other than what she was kind of raised to believe it. Like, oh, Satan's in the Bible, and you need to obey the Bible or you're gonna go to hell. But only certain things, like you can still wear blended cloth, and shrimp cocktails my favorite, and all of this shit. It's just like picking and choosing, and I'm still going through a lot of it. Like, my impulse is still, I need to be good or I'm going to hell, and that there's no such place as hell unless you believe in it, and I don't believe in it. And it's just getting rid of that indoctrination.
I follow a Satanist both on TikTok and on Twitch. Actually, we've raided her before, and I think you gave her a follow. And
About Unholy?
Mm-hmm. And it's nothing to do with religion at all. It's about being a good person. She's technically an atheist.
So I'm a member of the Satanic Church.
Oh, the things you learn about your wife during a stream. That's cool.
A lot of people get it confused with Luciferianism. So, correct. Church of Satan and Satanic Temple, they're all very different things.
Well, she's a member of the Satanic Temple.
So whenever people hear satanic, anything with the word Satan, they automatically think you are a follower of Satan, who, by the way, wasn't even mentioned in the Bible at all. But that's neither here nor there. That's a different discussion. So, Church of Satan, they do worship Satan slash Lucifer slash the devil. Like it's very huge. The Satanic Temple believes in Satan just like real Christians, I'm using quotey fingers, believe in Christ. It's
See, that's the opposite of what she said. She gave a very thorough rundown. She actually has a command on her channel.
very nice.
And it's nothing to do with
well, it's
Satan at all.
It doesn't. It's whenever and I'm just like I've only been involved like in a couple of months, and I'm probably gonna leave because I don't really. I think whatever you believe in, you should believe in. And I had to actually go through a vetting process just to join the damn Facebook group. It was so weird. They're like, "Do you believe in anything? Who do you believe is your God?" And I had said something like, it was something like, whatever you believe in is fine. I think people need to believe in whatever they need to believe in. Like I don't really believe in anything. I believe there's something out there. I can't tell you what it is. And he's like, but I need to know specifics. And it was just very weird. The guy, he thinks very highly of himself, and I don't approve of that. But my main draw to it was that it is, as Heinerman just said, it is a human rights group. They are, and I'm using quotey fingers, supposedly contributing money to human rights issues. And one of the reasons why I'm considering just, not really being affiliated with them at all is because there has been a lot of blowback saying that they don't donate money. They don't contribute anything. Like they're just not like they just like take your money and don't do anything. Whereas with the Church of Satan, they're more religious based. So just, it's a whole thing. Basically, too long didn't read. I thought I was joining a group of like-minded individuals where they are about, community work and everyone sort of wanting to believe in the betterment of humanity, and it was a human rights group, and maybe it is, and maybe the person, like the Southern California head person, is just the one that's making me feel ooky about it.
Sorry, I was just getting some stuff ready. One, I had to fix my BRB scene. It was showing my starting soon scene. Yeah, the feedback again. I don't know. It's fucking microphone situation, man.
I'm sorry.
Noise gate.
I have the mic turned completely around from you, trying
A
to.
noise gate's very different, though.
Not trying to get into it, but there's a difference between religion and faith. I have faith. I do not like religion. I'm the same way. I've said it before. It's all soup. It's all like it's all a soup, and everybody has different stuff in their bowl when it's ladled out. But it's like all the same shit. Be resident about taking a Facebook experience, using that to judge a group as a whole. Because that is very true, Sui. Absolutely. I don't know. Like I thought you were just forgetting to switch to the BRB scene. Didn't mention it.
Kat, by the way, thank you. The Rodent Pro gift certificate was delivered today.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Thank you very much. I actually have to place an order for something.
I'm guessing rats?
Well, I was about to say like who they were for, and then I realized that Ripley has outgrown the bag of rats that we had for her. And so now like I need a size, but then the babies can eat her rats. It's a whole look. I didn't realize.
You watch this. So the babies will eat the small rats for now until they become too big, and then we'll have leftover small rats, and then MzQueeb will be like, "How do we solve this problem?" How do we fix the
Well,
small rat problem?
normally I would say
I
I would
know.
feed it to my garbage disposal. Huxley. No, no. We absolutely no more rat or no more snake.
Mm-hmm.
I can't.
Somebody
I am
please clip
tapped
that.
out. I'm tapped out right now. I'm taking care of 7 animals by myself. I'm tapped. But I do think that if I got another snake in a year or so, whenever these have reached a year old, I'll think about it because they'll be in bigger tanks and they'll be adjusted.
We still have 5 snakes, question mark. Yeah, they live for 30 years unless they have problems.
We're still at 5 snakes. It's in a couple, no, actually tomorrow we'll have had 5 snakes for a month. So slow down.
Wow, already? Well, not
Yeah.
only that, but Murphy is older than his delivery date.
Yeah, Murphy and Ripley are from the same clutch, so they are both math. May, June, July, August, September, October, November, December. So they are 8 months old. They will be 9 at the end of the month. And then Archie is the tiniest baby. He will be 3 months old in a couple of days.
Mm-hmm.
I do. On one hand, I never thought I would have this many snakes. On the other hand, I thought I would have a lot more. But I am where I am.
Honestly, we've been like the snakes that we've gotten have all been. It's kind of it just felt right. We didn't just pick up any. We didn't pick up any on a whim. Well. All right, I retract my previous statement. Gonna start using a mega black hole each run now. You saw the clip, right? I would love to use it, but it's extremely expensive, and you need a trigger spell as well.
With Huxley, I told Queeb that I wanted a snake, and it took a couple of months to actually find and receive Huxley. Like by the time that I found his breeder, he hadn't even hatched yet. He was still baking in the egg.
Am I getting orbs? Orbs are a bad idea.
And then we had him for 3 days, and we made the decision we need to get another one. Which apparently that's something that happens with reptile owners, and I completely understand now. We made the decision to buy Faye 3 days afterwards, and we received her 2 to 3 weeks later.
She was shipped to us, yeah.
She was shipped. That was in July. We received Teddy in middle of October. We received Ripley. She was born at the end of April and didn't eat. We received her in July. We actually received her 2 or 3 days before the year anniversary of when we received Huxley. And then we got babies 4 and 5. We were supposed to get Murphy at the same time we got Ripley, but he wasn't eating. And then baby Archie was technically the only one that we didn't really have any thought about it. It was literally I was showing Queeb pics. I'm like, you don't understand. Like I feel like I need to get this snake.
As soon as I saw the picture, I was like, I know what's next. I know what's coming. Too predictable.
So they are shipped. We've
Gotten 2 shipped?
So it's, yes, we received Faye and we received
It's Teddy, right? Yeah.
both shipped. So typically what happens, this is how they're supposed to be shipped. They're supposed to be in a bag, like in a snake bag.
It's one of those cloth breathable bags. The ones we ordered through
Yeah,
through
so we
Throne.
got those. I checked them. Those are actually 4 big bags. So I'm missing a bag because I have 5 snakes. So essentially, they're shipped in a bag, and then they're put in a container. Like sometimes those little deli cups you get, like when you go somewhere and you get like a I don't know, like a pasta salad or something, just because that happens to be the right size for them to stay coiled up and not move.
It's a noodle salad.
It is a noodle salad, yes. That is put into a very small box that has styrofoam on the bottom and all sides and on the top. Oh, and there's air holes punched in the deli cup. So then that box is sealed, and then typically they are put into a much bigger box with padding in that box. Faye ended up getting lost in transport.
Did she?
She was lost. Nobody knew where she was for a little bit. That's why she was so freaking crazy when we got her.
I don't remember that.
She was a little traumatized whenever we got her out. Teddy did just fine. He was out exploring whenever we got him. Trifles says, are no hit runs seeded?
Oh god, no. No. This is pure skill at play.
It does sound cruel. However, most reptiles, I don't know about mammals because I've never bought a mammal from a pet store. But unless it's a local vendor, most reptiles that you see at stores like that, they're shipped the same way, except instead of one little deli cup inside a box, it's normally several deli cups inside a box, and that might be inside another box, maybe. So it is, until you realize that that's how they ship.
I mean, it's fine. They seem pretty safe. They're resilient creatures, mostly. As long as they're not knocked around too much, I think they're fine.
Yeah.
Mind you, in saying that, one of our snakes that was shipped died, and the other one, and the other one's blind, so maybe we need to blame transport and nothing else.
She's not blind because of transport. She's blind-ish because of her morph.
No, I know. I'm being silly.
Don't like snakes anymore. Had to pull a shredded one out of a canal. Oh, that's so sad. Revolt X says, hey, I just wanted to say thanks to you and your tips. I could beat Noita after hours and hours.
Hell yeah, dude.
Nice.
That's what it's all about. The disembodied voice you're hearing is MzQueeb.
It's me. I'm MzQueeb. Are the problem shipping them is finding service that will and that is quick enough? Normally what I have done with the 2 that I have had shipped is we do hub to hub. You can only use FedEx. You can only do overnight service, and you can only do hub to hub to guarantee that they won't get lost on a truck.
Oh, there's rules for shipping. I didn't even know that either.
There is. And there's also times, like times of the year when you can ship. Like right now, because
it's too cold or too hot. Yeah.
Yeah, and that's something that my friend actually had to go through. I sound 26. Hold on, baby. Hold on. 26. Wow.
Snoozix, you can stay.
Hold on. I gotta adjust my eyebrows for this. Thank you, darling. How are you?
Wow, even the Texans coming out.
Oh, you're
there
my
we go.
favorite.
Look at that.
I like you. One of my friends, she purchased a snake. It was last, I want to say it was October or something. And she lives in the Midwest. And it was all contingent. So she purchases the snake, and the guy is like, okay, if the weather is predicting it's going to be a blizzard this weekend, If it is, I will hold on to her. If it's going to be clear, I will ship and I'll let you know. He ended up having to hold on to the snake for 4 months because the weather was so cold and unpredictable that the snake would have, I can't tell you how many reptiles end up getting lost in the mail and dying either during
It's
the heat of
fucking
summer or the cold of winter. So yeah, she bought a snake in November, didn't receive it until like March or April, something like that. So not all companies will ship animals because of the speed required. They can't put them on. They actually are put on planes. Teddy's breeder lived in Arkansas, and that was an overnight service. Theora, I think that's in Oklahoma. So normally what happens is if the temperature is expected to drop, like not snow, but if the temperature is expected to drop, they put in those hot hands, which is like those packs that you break them open and they get hot and they stay hot for several hours. They have like a heat pack in there. And then during summer, they'll have a cold pack. But because of the shipping process, I just saw Alex come in. Hi, Alex. Hi, Monkey. Because of all the shipping issues, and plus we just lucked out. We got a really great breeder. I'm good. Like, and it works out because I visited his. It's not a facility. It's a snake room in his house. I visited him. I got to look at all of the different snakes, and I got to. It was very cool.
he was upselling, you know it.
He actually got, so right now he has he does have tarantulas. No thank you. But he's mostly, I know, right? I'm working on it. That's my next fear, but slow down. It took me 10 years to get over my fear of snakes. Work with me, please. But he's mostly ball pythons. He is starting to breed boas, and then he just received 2 carpet pythons, and carpet pythons are on my list. However, the female he has is like she's like the right age, right size. The male he received is only like a couple of months old, so it's literally like 2.5 to 3 years away. And I'm like, that's perfect, because by the time that he's old enough to actually make babies, I will be mentally and financially prepared to get another snake. And instead of having to deal with shipping to a different state and all of that, I can literally just hop in the car and drive like an hour and a half and I'm good. Ain't nothing wrong with upselling. Oh, they actually made fun of me. They were ribbing me because they weren't upselling, and they showed me like literally every snake that they had. And like because I'm learning about morph combos and recessive genes and all of that, and he and I have kind of bonded over that, and that's how he and his wife met. Because she started getting into it, and she apparently sells geckos, like geckos. That's her business that she started doing. And he was showing me all of the babies, and it was literally just a rack of drawers of babies, and he's like showing me all of them. They're all sassy, they all have this attitude. And I got to see Murphy, and I was like, oh my god, Murphy. Oh, Alex likes to give out these fine queebles to a random in chat. Thank you so much, Alex. We'll absolutely get that gift sub taken care of for you.
Let me take care of that.
Super cool of you. Thank you. So he was pulling out babies, and I saw Archie. I didn't know anything about Archie, but as soon as I saw him, I'm like, that's my kid. And just to confirm it, he showed me Archie's sister, who looks exactly like Archie, except she's a girl. Same genes, same everything. And I'm like, it's him, it's that one. And I was prepared to just put down a deposit and walk over. Like, worst case scenario, I put down a deposit that day to hold him, and then I have to call him back and just be like, hey, can I just get a refund, or you know, put it towards another snake for me in the future or something, if Queeb wasn't into it. But thankfully he was. And we do have this sort of agreement where like we're not gonna bring home an animal unless the other person knows about it, or if it's like a hey, just FYI. Kind of saw this thing. Time is a flat circle. Time is a beer can. Have a friend who has tarantulas. She built her own enclosures. Beautiful. They're beautiful creatures. I have an intense fear of spiders. Like, that's a lie. We have a peace treaty. Don't laugh. We have a peace treaty with the spiders that live in our house. It is a long-standing peace treaty. If we see one of them in the shower and they're like caught in the water, we will try to like save him. And there have been times where McQueeb will be like, I accidentally killed one.
Oh, it's a horrible feeling.
I'm telling you, like, the meditation is working because I used to not care. I used to be the person that would like with glee kill a spider or a bug, and now I'm like sad for a day and a half because
I don't like taking any life.
So we do have a peace treaty. We won't kill them, but I will yell at them and just be like, you're violating a peace treaty. We had a discussion about this. I'm gonna walk in the other room.
She does.
I do. I'm gonna walk in the other room, go hide, and I will come back. And if I don't see you, we're good. And if I do see you, we're gonna have to have a discussion because I can't do this. I can't do this. We have the agreement too, but wife has brought home 2 dogs over the years. Completely understandable. Isn't about omen. I think it's a bad omen, cat. I think so. Something to do with like the webs are supposed to keep out like bad vibes or something. Some such. I don't know. But I do know that I'm still deathly afraid of them. I can't look at photos of them. Like I can look at pictures of spiders, but I can't look at their faces. Like I don't want to look at their eyes. That freaks me out, and that's kind of the same feeling I had with snakes. It was bad, and the only way that I got over that was literally starting to learn about them and why I was so scared. And am I still scared of snakes? Some of them, yeah. I'm scared of Faye. Scared of Ripley too. But I don't know. I used to be scared of snakes, and now I have 5. So I'm working through it. They just bounce around when I go through a doorway, like they get nervous. I don't know my area, but we have enough poisonous ones. Like anytime I've mentioned spiders on my Facebook, like I mentioned the peace treaty or something, or you know, whatever, someone always says, did you look at it? Is it a brown recluse? I didn't get close enough to ask it what its parents were. I'm sorry. I'm not going to have that conversation. I want to get time as a beer can tattoo. Definitely credit True Detective season 1. That should be attributed to that. I have seen Lucas. I think Lucas is adorable.
That's the little one?
Lucas is the one that he has like a stuffed animal in a cartoon after him, or he's about to have a cartoon.
Right.
But there's one on TikTok. I think her name is Pearl. And she has like a sister, and it's like they're very cute, but they're also jumping spiders. So if someone could just take a black widow and just make it cute for me, I would be very thankful. I have a trauma response to spiders. If they come into my house, they die. When they can't find bugs to eat, you become their alternative. I don't know about that. I don't have spiders chomping on me, but then again, like, I probably taste really bitter to them. My mom got bit before I was born. She showed us the dent in her leg. Yes, I have seen those, and that's one of the many horror stories that I have heard from people about spiders.
That's the brown recluse, right?
Yeah, I've also heard the similar stories about venomous snakes. Like, I get it. Believe me, I get it. It took me many, many years to get over that fear of snakes. Have a live worry. live where I cannot see policy with spiders as well. See, that works for me, Mets, except one of them likes to take up residence at the very back bottom of the toilet, like behind it at the bottom. And he's not there right now. I know because I check for him often, but literally every year he's there. He's not there this year. I'm a little worried. I hope he's okay. Yeah. Wolf spiders are great. Yeah, that's Pantheranos. I'm the same way. Like that's a line. That's probably not gonna happen. No.
Doesn't menthol deter spiders?
It does actually. I get this spray. It's basically peppermint spray, and I've sprayed it around the perimeter, and it works. It works on everything. However, it's extremely strong, and your dogs and your cat can be really susceptible to the peppermint spray. But it does work.
Alcohol stops snakes in their tracks too.
Yeah, like if you ever get
if they're fucking up.
If you ever get bitten by one of these guys, and I've told McQueeb this, if one of them happens to bite you, don't freak out. It's gonna be difficult, but like don't freak out if they won't like let go. Take some hand sanitizer, just a little bit, and just rub it on your fingers, and then rub it on their labial pits, and they'll drop you. They can't stand the smell.
It's the pits on the nose?
They're heat pits. They are called labial pits.
Huh.
Hold on. I saw a gif of a baby cam with a spider walks onto a lens. Yeah, that's kind of disgusting, Trinkle.
I hate the videos where there's a spider on a wall or whatever, and they're like, alright, I'm just going to catch it, and then the person goes up close, and then they obviously superimpose or replace the spider with this animation of a spider jumping towards the screen.
Yep.
I don't like those.
Ew. Running Fister. I like that name. Some of the most impressive heat pits I've ever seen on a snake is on the... I'm trying to find a link for you so you can see the face. It is on an emerald green tree boa. It's some of the scariest looking... I mean, it's not that scary. Okay, I'm gonna put the link in chat. You don't have to click on it if you don't want to. But like, look how detailed that is. Like, that's some impressive shit. But yeah, they are heat sensing. And the like ball pythons, they have tiny little labial pits, like tiny. And then these guys are like massive. Python bit my wife, wouldn't let go, so she gave it a bath and relaxed. So gave it a bath. Brother used to put alcohol in his snake's tail to stop. I have heard of people doing that, Tranquil. There are a couple of snake species that they're very bitey, but it's much less about like I don't want to bite you.
There's a video on YouTube of one eating its own tail, and
yes. Those are usually king snakes. Milk snakes also kind of fall into the category, and so do not so much bull snakes. But basically, what it is they're so stupid that they smell a snake and they're like, "Oh my God, there's another snake in here. I gotta eat it," and they start trying to eat the snake in the tank, not realizing that they are the snake. Like it doesn't occur to them that they are the snake. And
we were the snake this whole time.
We were the snake
always were.
So what I'm hearing is drink enough liquor to make my own blood. Got bit by my ball python when I was trying to feed it by. Yes, you have to use tongs, Crawl. I actually, it has been point of pride that Huxley has been upgraded from the dainty tongs to actual chicken tongs, the chicken cutlet tongs, because his rats are too big for me to like handle around him. So I did have to get him his very own extra long chicken cutlet tongs. Yes.
That's a point of pride. He put it on his resume.
I'm very proud of him.
I'm a big boy now.
He's a big boy. It looks like Predator. I know, doesn't it look cool? I love them. I've learned so much about them over the last week or so. I still don't think I would ever get one, but I'm now at the point, I think, had we not gone through the experience with Teddy, we would absolutely probably have like 15, 20 different reptiles.
Couple more at least, yeah.
But there are certain conditions that reptiles go through, especially ball pythons, and I made sure that the breed, the morphs that we were picking would not have issues, and then still having to come up against those issues deliberately, even after making sure that the morphs didn't have it, and learning what I did. Like, I went to the vet every week for 5 months. I got to work one-on-one, not with just one of the best vets I've ever met in my entire life, but she's like amazing at snakes. She has amazing resources. So making that connection with her and being introduced to like one of the leading like snake specialists in this country, if not the world, I've learned like so much about how little we actually know about them. And that's definitely put like a damper on things. Like now I know what signs to look for in these guys if something happens with them. And that has definitely, I could see McQueeb and I being what they're called in the industry as collectors, where they just get reptiles, they just get snakes, and they don't care. They're like, oh my god, this is really cool. I'm gonna get this one. I'm gonna get this new one. And we are reptile parents now. Like, we are reptile owners. We are not collectors.
How are we dealing with the curfew?
Can you explain?
What do you mean? Like the lockdown? Well, we're doing our part. We're doing what needs to be done.
Yeah, we don't go out. We don't go to movies. I go to the store when I need to, but my former coping mechanism of going to the mall and walking around and just like being around people without having anything to do with people, I haven't done that in a couple of years. I'm kind of fiending for it, if you know what I mean. Killington, yes, you may post a YouTube link. If you think it is questionable, you can DM it to me and I will look it over. I thought about getting a king snake for outside. Maybe it could get rid of the snakes around, like the poisonous ones. Pantheranos, I would look further into that. If you have like a rampant snake problem, that's one thing, but make sure that they're not actually preventing vermin from getting onto your property. Because that would be very bad if you actually got rid of the snakes on your property and then you got overrun by voles or what are the other ones? I know groundhogs can tear up your land. Something else, I forget. Bearded dragons are absolutely derpy.
Are they?
They are derpy. They're like tiny little dogs. They poop a lot. You have to be very careful that they do not get metabolic bone disease.
Oh, Jesus.
It's like they have to have like enough vitamins. It's like it's a whole thing. It's a process, but they're little dorks. I like them.
Crawdad, thank you so much.
Monoplex Bob. I like that name. Seems like the alcohol would evaporate too quickly. It might be the bitter chemicals put in the alcohol so people drink it. Do we feed in an extra enclosure or in their homes? They are fed in their tanks.
Yeah.
Ours are trained, and that's one of the reasons why ours are not fighty. Although I will say that the two baby boys are kind of sassy. They are a little sassy. I have been hissed at more in the last month of owning them than I have in my entire life. It hurts my feelings. Craw, thank you so much.
McQueeb has the vibe of the cool uncle that would gift you the exact 10 Steam games you want every year for Christmas.
He does, right? He's very cool. Thank you so much for that. I think that was a compliment.
I think so. Hard to read these days.
So with our snakes, what we do is they have a plate. They do have tiny little plates, and they are plate trained, so they do not expect to be fed unless a plate is put in their enclosure. I took Murphy's hide out for this last time just because he was in a weird position. But they have these tiny little plates. The plates are put down. I would say like it normally takes them a couple of minutes and they will get on the plate. They're like, oh, food's coming. And like Ripley will
wait in place. Yeah.
Yeah. They're
it's fascinating to watch.
They're tying little napkins around their necks. They once they are by the plate, and it's only happened once where Faye wasn't on the plate. She was just kind of doing her own thing, but that's fine. So they are on the plate. I offer them the rat, like I reach in with the tongs, I feed them, they eat it, they go, and then like a couple hours later I'll remove the plate, because if I don't, they will prop up on the plate waiting.
You think there's more coming?
Yeah, like the worst thing I ever did was feed Huxley more than one rat at any single time, because now he thinks he will always get 2 rats, and then he thinks he'll get more after that because he's a little garbage disposal.
Him a very hungry boy.
He's very hungry, except for the last month or so. The cool uncle that brought you Legos when you were a kid. Oh.
Dude, I looked at the price of... There was somebody on TikTok showing off... I think it was an AT walker, right? From Star Wars. One of the 4-legged walking, hulking beasts. And, it was $850 or something?
They are so expensive. I was looking at them at Target. I'm like, you know what?
For Lego?
I be a Lego person. I could do that. And then I saw the prices. I'm like, no, I'm good.
No, we are not Lego people. We are not the 1%. Jesus, I was shocked.
They're stupid expensive, but they have some cool shit. Like they have the Mario Racer where you build the little car and then it connects to a Mario game, and in the game, like
wait, what?
Yeah, it's like a little car, and you can drive it around your house.
What?
Yeah, but it shows up like there's a little camera on it, and it shows up in the game. It's so bitchin'. It's so bitchin'. If I didn't think Zoe would destroy it, I would absolutely get one. His face right now is everything.
I've seen the little mini NES you can make, and
someone's gonna find the link first and they'll drop it. It's like it's amazing. I don't think it would work for us because we live in a very small place.
Oh, Zoe would eat it.
Zoe would eat it within 2 seconds. So like if you're feeling generous, please do not get it for us. No, but the thought is appreciated. Craw, I am a mall walker. I don't look as cool as the other mall walker people, but I'm
That's a lie.
My best. Thank you. My mom owns a bunch of snakes, and the thing that surprised me most was the smell. I actually didn't expect a reptile to have that strong of an odor. If they smelled, it's because one of them was a musker, and it musked. Ball pythons do not musk. Garter snakes can. It's quite pungent. It's quite disgusting. But ball pythons do not smell. In fact, if your ball python, or your boa for that matter, if they smell, there is something medically wrong with it, and you need to take it to a vet immediately.
No, I can't smell our snakes at all.
And that was actually one of Queeb's, I guess, his complaints in the beginning. He's like, well, they bite. I'm like, no, they don't.
Well, the only thing I knew from snakes is what I guess assumed, but I might have heard that somewhere as well.
It was,
Probably from other people assuming.
yeah, it was the same thing that I came up against. Like, turns out, I don't hate snakes. My family hated snakes, and my friends hated snakes, and they're like, oh, they all bite and they're all nasty. They're not nasty. They're slimy. They're not slimy. If your snake is slimy, there's something wrong with it.
No, they're
Most
not at
snakes
all.
don't musk. They feel like, you know, like when you like a very worn like basketball or football where it's kind of bumpy but it's just very soft. That's what they feel like. Don't smell. There's literally no smell unless Huxley has slithered through his poop again.
They do that sometimes. Yeah.
They do that sometimes. They're kind of
Sorry, they what? They do?
They do that. They do that. They're kind of little idiots, but it's cute.
Speaking of, I'm gonna make a Zoe gift emote. It is a gift of love, after all.
You can't help that she farts, okay?
They're not farts. I don't know what they are. It's some demonic plague.
Oh, they're not. How long did it take to plate train? It took a week. And when I say a week, I mean it took one time. And here's how you do. Like, figure out, actually, Queeb, reach in that tiny drawer that's next to you when you get a moment and pull out that small plate and show
I'll take a moment in the middle of my no damage run. Yeah, absolutely. What do you want?
And, like, take out the plate that's in there and show them the plate in comparison to your hand.
The plate that the rats sit on.
Yes, it's okay.
That never get washed. Okay. Yeah.
It's okay. It gets washed occasionally. It's like a little, like for a little teacup. It's like very small. Very small. What you do is, and I find that this works best before you have heated up the rat, because otherwise they will smell the rat and then it's like a whole thing. You want them to notice the plate in there and then notice the smell of a rat, right? Put the plate in and like rearrange the tank where it has a place where it can always be put. You don't really have to rearrange the whole tank. Put the plate in, walk away, give them a few minutes. They'll be like, what the hell? Shit, why is the plate here? Then whenever you feed them the rat over the plate, right? So then they'll eat. Whenever they're away from the plate, like give them a couple of hours or so, reach in, take the plate back out so it looks like it never happened, right? And then the next time you feed them, do the same thing. It took Murphy and Archie literally one time to recognize, oh, hey, plate equals food. Lady brings us food on plate. We like this. Snakes are technically not all neck. Snakes only have a 3 to 4 inch neck, and the rest of them is just a body without limbs. I know, I didn't realize either. It's very odd, but yes. So like they have their head, then they have like a couple of inches for their neck, and then they have their body, and then the last couple of inches, like the last inch or so, that's their tail. But they're mostly body. They are very snuggly. If your snake is slimy, you might have bought it. That is absolutely correct. Please forgive me. I'm going, like, you guys are like very, very chatty tonight, so I want to make sure that I touch on everything as quickly as I can.
Chatty catties.
Catties. Do you guys ever assist in molting? No. That can damage your snake. It can accidentally pull off one of their scales, which will not grow back. Now, if they have stuck shed, we use Reptis spray. It's called Reptis shed spray. I believe it's from Zoom Med.
We had
it's like a vitamin E spray. Queeb will he This is his thing. He will spray the snake. He will let them run through your hands and just kind of get the vitamin E
I sat
spray.
with Feora. She had a really bad shed when she had that little crown on her head. She had a really bad shed, and we sat there for a good hour fixing that.
And I mean, it's honestly, once you spray them, you don't have to handle them for that long. Like she is a snake that actually doesn't like being handled for very long, but she allowed him to do that for her. So you basically just spray it on the snake, you rub it onto their skin, and normally you can put them back in their tank and like just spray it down with water really good. And then within a day or so, that shed will come off. Queeb's able to get it off and manipulate it off while he is sprayed. But yeah, like
you go real fucking slow. Yeah.
You can absolutely
you can
them.
feel it catch sometimes if it's not like loose, and you just have to work that area a little bit more. But yeah, real slow.
Like you see all these videos of people pulling shit off their snakes. Don't do that, because you can absolutely hurt them. And you're talking about a creature that it doesn't have arms, it doesn't have legs, and it doesn't have vocal cords, so it can't tell you when you're hurting it. So please don't hurt your reptile by pulling on it. Tons of people talking about the Legos. Talking about the Bionicles. Casually's most expensive Lego set is a Harry Potter castle at $400. I've seen that. I want it, but I'm not a Harry Potter fan. So it's like I'm constantly torn between what do I, the 42-year-old woman, want, and what does the 16-year-old girl that lives inside me, what does she want? And as soon as I realize that sometimes it's not me, sometimes it's her wanting something shiny, I can sometimes appease that. It's like, okay, let's go buy something shiny, but we're not going to spend $400 on a castle for a series that you do not, like you watch, but you're not invested in the lore of. I'm sure you would be the coolest mall walk. Thank you. I appreciate that, Craw. Can you train snakes to not be aggressive right after? Absolutely. Don't touch them. If your snake is being aggressive after eating, it's normally because they find your presence threatening, like you're going to take the food away. So what we do is once we feed the snake, they'll either take the food from the tongs, or I have to leave it on the plate. Like Faye is notorious about taking 12 to 14 hours to eat her food. She likes her food. She wants to see it hot, like piping hot, but she will not eat it unless it is dead cold. I don't know why.
Really weird.
Very weird. She will slowly eat it. Like, she does not strike her food and wrap it. She will just very slowly and methodically, like, eat it. It's weird. But you give them the food. You shut the enclosure. I will turn off the light so there are no overhead heat sources trying to ping their heat pits. So the only heat that they're sensing in the enclosure is the food. I make sure that the lights are turned off, and I wrap the tank with a blanket just to make sure that they don't accidentally see me walking through the room and it scares them and they regurgitate. And then, like, literally as soon as they have finished swallowing, their heads are propped back up on the plates waiting for more food. And if I reach in without wearing gloves, they can maybe sense that my hand is food, which is why I say, like, give them time to, like, get away from the plate. Like, Huxley will take a couple of hours and then he'll go into his hide. Like, he kind of gets it now, and I can reach in and get the plate out and then cover the tank back up, and he's good.
Mm-hmm.
Where I'm surprised by how snuggly ball pythons are extremely snuggly. Got to handle a very friendly snake in high school. Our biology teacher kept one at school, a white ball python. Obviously, I have room in my heart for white ball pythons, obviously. Mets used to spend so much time catching snakes, frogs, toads, and turtles as a kid that the neighborhood gangs thing we'd catch, have a bucket for a bit, then set it free. Oh, Nerdle approves. Is there a giant rat that makes all the rules? That's a rat king. Do snakes get utensils too? I have thought about that, cat. Like, can you picture Huxley with like a little napkin tied around his neck and like a little knife and fork? Like, they're the people who draw hands on snakes. That's what I think. That's how I think of Huxley in my head. It's a dope. Always cast. Recharge sucks though. My friend had a snake that never bit ever, like refused to bite. What breeds are the most docile? It depends on how big. Dragon fleas, ball pythons. I mean, we have 5, and only one of them has been kind of problematic, and that was Ripley. But he had a lot of problems starting to eat. Yeah, like ball pythons are good. Corn snakes are a lot more active. Boa constrictors are a tiny bit bitey. Anything with the word king in the title, don't get it, because in snakes, the word king implies that that snake will eat other snakes. So like a king cobra eats other snakes, a king snake will eat other snakes.
Oh, it doesn't just mean they're well dressed?
Well, it does mean that, but it also means that they will eat other snakes. And snakes that eat other snakes, they sometimes forget that they are a snake, and then that goes back to what we were talking about, where they will try to eat themselves because they smell a snake. They're not the brightest. So if you go in and you touch a snake that eats snakes, it's going to smell itself on your hands and be like, oh, that smells real good. That. So no, don't do that. Rosy boas are good. They're not very big.
Thank you, Crawbird. Thank you.
So I would say check into rosy boas. Look at, I would stay away from hog noses because they're very dramatic and they are very sassy and they will bite. I mean, even some ball pythons will bite. Like, I would recommend figuring out what snake would work best for you. That may constitute you doing a video watch of Clint's reptiles. He has numerous videos on 5 best snakes for beginners. He also has one for like 5 best reptiles for kids. I would even look at that. And I believe he does have either a ball python or a corn snake listed on those videos. He does a good breakdown. But speaking as someone who is terrified of being bitten and has been bitten once, ball pythons are great. Like I still feel trepidation when I reach in. Our snakes are they're tap trained, so normally they do not come out unless they ask to come out by touching the door, which is why you guys see Huxley a lot, because he will ask to come out. He's the only snake I have that I do feel 100% confident reaching in and grabbing. Sign Monkey, do you sometimes taste the rat before you give it to your snake to make sure it's to par? I do. I mean, I have very picky snakes. I want to make sure that that everybody's good to go. And you know what? Sometimes I've had to throw out a few rats here and there because they do not live up to what the quality that Huxley requires. He's very picky. He's very
picky.
I want to make sure that I'm feeding my snake the best. Surely you understand. Let's see. Snakes do not make any sounds.
Oh, they hiss.
Yeah, well, they do hiss. And there's this thing that's very, I don't know if logically and scientifically I would think it would be something with snakes in general, but sometimes they'll get like a static charge on them. And if you run if you touch them, you'll feel like a slight hum. And at first I thought that was a hiss. And I'm like, that doesn't really sound like a hiss. That's weird. But you'll have that very weird humming sound from the static.
And then it's a flapping noise when they fly too.
Yes. They absolutely make the flapping noise. Kind of glad I have a pug after all that snake talk. Yes. There should be a mod command that is set up. Isn't that correct, Queebus?
For what?
For mods for the game.
Oh, exclamation mark mods.
Right.
Yeah, the only one I have running right now is the UI timer and hits. Show you. This one.
Green Arc, hello.
I haven't set up Twitch Extended yet, but apparently you can like do channel point or bit redemptions, and people can interact with the game and their name pops up and stuff. I haven't worked that out yet. That'll come later.
I remember the one that you had where it put everybody in the game.
That was part of that, but a less advanced version, yeah.
That was very nice. I liked it. I was always like a little ghosty.
Well, the problem is that I don't want people who haven't chatted to be called out, right? That's calling out lurkers, in my opinion. I want those people to remain anonymous if that's their choice.
Makes a lot of sense.
And some mods don't take that into consideration.
In Harry Potter either, though I do like the movies and watch them once a year. I love the castles and fantasy structures, and Hogwarts is amazing looking. I want to go to the Harry Potter world thing. I do, and I feel bad. Well, obviously I'm not going to go because high COVID, but if there was no COVID, I would feel conflicted about going because I'm not a hardcore fan. Like, I've seen all of the movies a few times. I know like about that world, but I feel the same way about as you feel. Like,
isn't fucking J.K. Rowling a massive turf?
She is.
Right, okay.
Yes, and that's also another reason why it's like there is a supposedly, well, it's not supposedly, I've seen it. There is a Harry Potter store in New York, and they have very nice house leather jackets, like Letterman jackets, for all 4 houses, and they look bitchin'. And I want that green one so bad. I want the green one. And I feel conflicted because I don't want her to have any more money. How it is. I would not get a chameleon brain tumor. They are very difficult, even for advanced reptile keepers. And they are one of those animals where they could keel over and die tomorrow and you would have no idea what happened. Like, sometimes there is a reason, but a lot of times there is no reason for it at all. They're very, very particular about their enclosures, about their humidity, about their temperature, about food, about everything. And no, thank you. Cross, thank you for the 100 for your in memory of your marble ball python Nagini. That is very cool that you're able to take him to a Verizon store. I personally would not do that with any of my guys, but that's just me. I get paranoid when I have to take them out of the house. Like, whenever I had to take Teddy to the vet, like, every week, I was terrified that something would happen to him. Don't have to be a hardcore fan to like something, just like whatever makes you happy. Thank you, Cal. Right? Casually, like, in theory, yes. But whenever, in my experience, in my personal past, in my history, whenever people have mentioned that's one of those words that you typically don't use a word like Slytherin unless you are a fan, because it signals to other people, hey, they're a fan. And I don't want to get people's hopes up.
Does throwing something remove invisibility. I know kicking does. Is throwing safe?
BRB, and then I will chat with you for a moment, and then I will leave. So be right back.
No safe. Yes, you can drop it and run, question mark. No throw, all bad. So you can't do invisible tablet kills anymore? That's 5 kills. 2 of those are snipers, 2 of those are riflemen. I can't do that. Throwing always exposed. What about dropping then? Dropping comes with it inherent dangers. Not using ambrosia. I would get that's not a thing here. Dropping should be fine. What's band's list? Dropping it will fire? Yeah. Yeah. I'm stuck in the room with it essentially. I have to get lucky. Aren't there things you can't use? I can use whatever the fuck I want. I'm not doing a Queeb rule set. I'm doing a whatever fucking I want to earn the beard rules. Wouldn't risk it. Fuck. Immunity OP, bro. Okay. I can easily kill. That's the thing. I just need to wait for him to fly up close. There you are. Four to go. Practice throwing. Okay, so tablet kills work. Alright, never mind. We're good. We just gotta watch out for blood. That's what I thought. That's what I thought. Snipers are worrying you? I've just got to worry about this area down here for them to land on. This one may not even come down. Then just throw the wand. I'm still worried about throwing the wand. I need to... We'll try it. Nice. It's fucking glorious too. What an amazing wand. Alright, well, mana's not a problem anymore. I'm thinking of getting rid of ambrosia in favor of water. I was an idiot. Got rid of my thing. Water kills invis. It does. We're about to head into the jungle. Any liquid kills your invisibility. Fire kills it faster. Is that contact damage? It is. Always feels bad. Yeah, it definitely does. Awesome. Yeah, it's not the most exciting wand in the world. Yeah, like two rerolls in a row is bad. 3 rerolls is like, oh my god. And then if you have to go more than that, it's like, what am I doing with my life? All that money I just saved up. Good setup for going the distance. I mean, sure. We could try invisibility for a stretch. I'm gonna get set on fire. I need water. I'm gonna get rid of Brogy, I think, but I need Brogy as well. You can't kick when invisible. Kick will take you out of it, and then you have to wait the 5 seconds. But throwing's been, it's okay. I was just unsure in that room, but now we know. Make it even faster with cement. Less damage though. Yep, fire fucking everywhere. Can anything see through invisible? I think there's 1 or 2 enemies that can, huh? You hate when people provide bad info like what you just did? Oh, Jim. It happens all the time here. Sure, it happens in everybody's channel. I don't mind hints, but they gotta be right. Except when I mind hints. The ghost blobs in the temple can probably sense. You think they'd head towards regardless? Maybe. Maybe. Yeah, that was a bad one, and if that was pretty bad. Nope, don't like this. I wonder if humid air affects invisibility. That would be the worst. They will give you moisture just by being there? Fuck. I'm glad I got stronger lev, and that was just because there was nothing better and I'd already re-rolled once. Oh, jeez. I gotta take him out. What?
Oh man, Indif is back with the dad jokes.
That was a bad one, yeah.
You know what? He comes here out of the goodness of his heart. He's a Prime Gaming subscriber. He wastes his Prime subscription on us, and he comes here every single day, and he gives us a dad joke. And you dare say that it's bad. You know what?
It was bad. I said what I said.
Maybe a little, but that is neither here nor there, sir. He is doing a service to this community.
I'm gonna get rid of this shit too. Fuck. Oh, didn't see you down there. Emptying that will be dangerous. Yeah, Keener, I know. I don't have much of a choice, but... Should I drink it? See what happens? Interestingly, you can also pour water whilst being, or liquids whilst being invisible. Oh, fuck off. Don't you dare. Oh, Jesus, what a cluster that is. I don't even know if I can kill that guy. Fuck. Do you think trying no-hit runs makes you hate the game? I mean, I can't speak for anyone else. I love it. I love doing it. I think it makes you better at the game. I need to draw those spiders over here somewhere. Somehow. I could just go too. I don't need to stick around. I've only got 800 bucks. Alright, can't go that way. Excuse me? What? Yeah, we have a good wand. I just don't have any good projectiles or damage modifiers. That's the problem. I gotta dig through, otherwise I go past the plant. I shoot the plant as long as nothing's around. We do a fuck ton of damage. It's good. We can probably take on the dragon. I'll wait it out. What the hell's shaking the entire level? That'd just be explosions. Don't worry about it. It's fine. See, repelling cape would actually be semi-decent. These guys terrify me. Horrible, horrible creatures they are. Keep going down. Dripping liquid is bad. Spiders, I think, potentially see through my ruse. All right, we out. Another spell shop. Fuck you. Hey. Now the real Dark Souls begins. To get myself a heavy shot would be so dope. I don't want any of these perks. What is no shuffle? What does that get us? No wand tinkering. Wands cannot be tinkered with, but enemies may drop blood money. Doesn't help. Avoid the monks, robot with capes. Where's no more shuffle, right? Yeah. We could save up enough and come back. We find a couple of decent ones. Maybe we come back after that, but the vault is no fucking joke either. Spider digging up here. That's cool. Shit. I have to dig out. We've got the worst turret in the game right here. Another dangerous one over here. Dig straight down. Can you push without kick? We could throw the tablet. It would end up in the water and I have to get it anyway, so. Oops. That I didn't mean to do. Fuck. Why? Why are you coming up, bud? Switching wands doesn't reset the wand recharge time anymore? Not sure. Don't like this. This is flammable gas. That's safe to fly through as long as it's obviously not on fire. I don't like that. Let's check out the other way. Robot guy cannot see me, thank fuck. Oh yeah, we'd be done by now. That was true. Shit. It's arguably worse. Oh, and you're gonna follow me now. Okay, that's cool too. I could probably take him out relatively quick, but I don't really want to test it either. Troublesome flame. This is going okay. This is going okay. It's a bit nerve-wracking, since we're relying on not getting any amount of liquid on us at all. And there just happens to be a fuckload of liquid everywhere. Freezing vapor coming up. Oh, fire, acid. It's all happening here. I'm gonna wait for that. I don't even know what it's coming from. It's actually probably coming from one of those engines, and if that's the case, it won't stop. Think Brogy? We will be attacked so fucking fast. It's gonna wear off even faster than that. Nope, certainly don't like any of this shit going on. Okay, we got wands. Anything decent? Can't afford it anyway. Nope. God, these perks, bruh. There's only a few enemies that can detect you. I don't know what they are. No, you can walk through them when you're invisible. You have no hitbox if an enemy can't detect you. Yeah. Temple of the Holy Fuck. The air feels light. Fire potion. Cool. Problem is now I have to dig, most likely. Let's pick that up just so it's not anything that anybody know about these? These might spot me, the little wall turrets. Yeah, okay. Okay. What's up, Crow Ravel? How you doing, man? Great to see you, man. Sorry for what? When I hit that new game button, that's exactly what I expect. It's all good, baby. We'll do it again. File that one under shit happens, huh? Is electric torch useful for anything? I think you can see in the dark, right? Slow. I say this all the time. If you're gonna get mad and angry and frustrated, like yeah, sure that hurts a little bit, but not worth getting stressed over. I got a lot more shit to get stressed over than that. Crawbird, thank you, dude. Cheers for the 1,000 bits. Appreciate it. I don't know. Maybe it comes with age. Why did I get a 1 there? Is that just a random drop, or is it because I restarted several runs in a row? I wonder. I mean, we love roguelikes, right? Roguelikes are fucked. They're hard by definition. It's the whole point. We love it. Yeah, no, you gotta sort of. If you expect the worst, then you cannot be disappointed. Is that? That doesn't sound very motivational. That sounds really fucked, actually. Don't take that advice. I got a Sparkbolt one. He missed me. This wand is terribly inaccurate. Troublesome Flame, thank you for the 5 gifted. It's very kind, folks. Yeah, figured he's gonna hit me with that. It's random. You had a great chest spawn in front of you in a new game. And inside was the salt? That's cool. You guys are too kind. Thank you again, Crawdad. Someone popped onto the server, made a beeline for you and ganked you. Lesson learned. You'd have a... Right, okay, yep. Yeah, Moki, but there's gonna be shit people in every community. Again, you can't... As disappointing as it is, you can't put that on yourself. Like, did you forget to create that safe list beforehand? Or, you know, whatever. It doesn't matter. We are where we are. And, just gotta roll with it. I think the world could use a little bit of peace. I didn't want that one anyway. I got me a new one. A little bit of peace and quiet occasionally, no. Fuck yeah, you know it. Damn it. Thank you, Monkey Lawn Gnome. Thank you, Torment, for the 500 bits. Monkey Lawn Gnome with 2 gifted. Seriously, the support you guys give me is... It makes doing this a possibility. And if I can support me and my family, and I can impart a little bit of my sage advice occasionally. That's gone. Is there any Noita character category where you have 0 spells unlocked? I'm not sure what you mean. I don't think the number of spells unlocked is a thing at all. Casually challenged. Thank you for the gifted sub. No, I've never heard people like, it's not like Isaac, right? Where if you're doing challenge runs or competitive streaking or anything like that, where at the very least you need a fully unlocked save file, it doesn't really matter. Had your longest game today. Killed the end boss a few times, but you wanted to break the game. You finally got closer today. Killed yourself with the tower wand accidentally. Saw blades. Yeah. Wait, the wand started with saw blades? Alright, that's a bit rough. Those who are most sympathetic hold themselves to a high standard and don't give themselves the same slack for mistakes or growth. Can you give me an example there, Crow? Sorry, I don't fully follow. Why grab an orb? I'm not gonna grab the orb. I'm gonna grab the tablet. And maybe get $100 for it. Thank you, Quiet Storm. Oh, you fucker. Well, that's gone. That's so fucked, man. One screen away and it disappears. Alright, well. Is that a wardrobe? You've never seen a wardrobe for accidental kills. Hey, Junko. Yeah, the entity despawn and the teleport, if if you have a teleport and it lands outside of your sphere of influence, I guess you want to call it, it doesn't fire. It's like it never happened. I guess those two things are somewhat related. Right on. It's an oil flask there. It's cool. No, I did grab an orb in that last run we had. So the boss would have been slightly harder, but I still would have killed it in one cycle, I think. One orb's not going to make or break the run. I'm just happy the drills still work. When somebody told me in chat recently, they were like, no, like drills don't carry damage anymore. And we tested it even on a training dummy, and that was confirmed. It was like it didn't carry damage. I was like, what the fuck? It's always carried damage. Apparently it's the training dummy that's broken, not the drills, which is good. Made me really happy. Having fun watching the 33 orb run from 2020. There's a new one. It's rendering right now. It should be up. Well, the first part of it. So I'm going to break it up into 6-hour chunks. There's going to be 3 videos. And that's the Sun Quest run we had over the last couple of days. I wouldn't mind keeping Berserkium. Oh, thanks for the hype train. What's the emote I got? You've collected all of the level 3 emotes now. Oh, it doesn't actually show me. God damn it, Twitch. It'd be so weird. Dropper Bolt. There's a spell I haven't used in a while. Dropper Bolt with Nola. There's your example. That would be sublime. What is it? 33 damage? 50 damage. Ooh. Plus explosion damage of 390. Yeah, that's big. You missed the hype train? Same, evidently had all of them. Damn, Tappy's chat is... His community is pretty wild, I'll give him that. Taffy was like, alright, so we'll just get started on a run. And then someone gifted, and it was like, it just kept going. He was there for half an hour, just thanking people. It was wild. Oh, that's not good. What you got there? A little bit of a teleport, bud? Yep, it's good. Not good? Alright, I want a flask of water just because I'd like to keep Berserkium. I might just take this dude out. The best is when people ask, so when are you going to start the game? Taffy goes off on them. So then you train him to spite the person. Ah, communal hatred. Nothing to bring people together, huh? Speaking of, and I'm sure many people in chat will agree with this, I've been very... I get snippy. And I have a very dry sense of humor, so... Even if I'm somewhat having a go at a person, if I want to make an example... It comes off pretty harsh, I think. And I really don't want to do that. I've decided to forgive the people that have wronged me over the last couple of years. And I think part of that means that I need to set a good example. So I'm going to try. I can't promise anything, but I'm going to try to be a little bit more forgiving. So how's that sound? You guys don't be cunts. I'll be nicer in response. I think that's fair. You embrace the sass? I know, I just don't want that to become a personality trait, right? It's not a very desirable one. I gotta realize that I do have a little bit of a platform here, and I would prefer to be a positive force rather than a snarky, angry one all the time. You were already planning on not being a jerk, so that works for you? I have to temper the sarcastic side. Fine tune, yes. Yep, definitely. Get out of there quick. Ah, come on. I should 100% roast people if it's warranted. I used to make clips and upload them to TikTok. Again, it's just... Is that the legacy I want to leave behind? I'm better than that. So the one thing that people fuck up all the time. I've said this before, and I believe in the good of people and whatever. And I'd like to think that if something's said in chat and it's inappropriate or I took it the wrong way, one, I need to sort of relax a little bit because it is difficult to convey meaning on via text, right? If they're trolling and they're looking for a response, well, sure as shit gonna get one. And I think that if I just deleted, timed out, or banned instead and continued whatever conversation I was having prior, that would be the ultimate fuck you, really. I just want water, Nolla. Is it too much to ask? I ain't getting that just for... Well, I might. That's a difficult flight without touching any walls. Second chances are important, and I've always prided myself on that. I'm a firm believer of giving people second chances, and that's why I you know, try to have that conversation. But lately, especially after the big fucking you know, backseating business has been going on in the channel. It's gotten harder and harder to do that. I'd like to keep that too, but that's less necessary. People might come in more purposely to trigger the sass for the response. Yeah. Yeah. It can be difficult to starve them of it. I don't think I'll have a problem with that. It's so easy just to tab out of a game real quick, remove someone or fix the problem, and then just get back to what I was doing. So easy to do that. What else do we want? We want pheromones, right? So we can do the ghost trick, maybe. You only have to give me half a chance so you can donate the other half to someone who really needs it. Sarah, you are the least. You are the least of my problems. MzQueeb loves your comment the other day, by the way. I passed that on. Apparently you're a sweet baby and you must be protected at all costs. A mod team that's on the same page can be really helpful. Mm-hmm. Yep. So that's part of my problem, right? Talking about backseating, talking about what was acceptable in the channel previously, jokes that we had, stuff like that. All of that's changed. Part of that's to do with growth. Part of it's to do with just how I want to run the channel and how I want to be known. I think that's really important. And so making that shift after 2 years of developing a community is more difficult than setting the rules early. But you're absolutely right. Like a mod team that gets what's going on, you know. And we're getting there. I haven't really officiated a mod team yet. Like I've got a few mods, small handful, all great people in their own right. But we've never really had a conversation of, you know, how moderation should work or whatever, right? Most people get it. I think most people, I mean, they were selected to be mods because I trust them in the first place. Hello, Jeff. What's going on, dude? Mm. Yeah, concentrated mana would be nice. Water's more important. $10.7. What's the cooldown on this? Yeah, okay. Gonna be a bit of a spread, but that's cool. Alright. Where are we at? 432, huh? Hey, Brighter, how you doing? What's, is 3 your favorite number? I think I'd have to say mine would be 7. Multiples of 7 are cool too. I think 7 is a lot of people's favorite number though. That's a bummer. It doesn't make my favorite number any less valid though. Would have traded slot 3. I did exactly that. $42,069 for you. It's a good number too. I like it. A couple of internet memes in there. Pretty sick. Yeah. Thank you for your sub, my dude. Welcome. So yes, yeah, going back to what I was saying before, there will be an Isaac video over the next day or two on the main YouTube channel. Obviously 2 VODs a day going up on the old one. On the VOD channel, I'm still 3 months behind somehow. I'm not catching up at all there. I don't know how that's working. Let's roll. Come back. Fuck you. Give me a sec. I'm gonna run and grab a drink. I will be right back. Test my BRB screen right now. There we go. Run a quick ad as well. Give me a sec. Wow, I gotta clean this desk. Holy fuck. We're getting some dust here. Okay. I might install. I got a monitor stand for this display. Very heavy. I never even got around to setting it up. I thought we were gonna move from here. I was progressing through an interview process and doing quite well, supposedly, but did not get the job, and we didn't end up moving. Come on. Maybe I get the maybe I get the gold here instead. It's alright. Spend 5 minutes going to get some gold. Might go get the other tablet while we're at it. Fuck, why not? How can someone not hire McQueeb? I don't know. Probably someone more qualified for the job. Maybe they checked up on me on Twitch and they don't like the way I handle trolls. Who knows? I don't mind not hearing back from job applications, right? Like, it'd be nice if you did, but it's one of those things. But when you have 3, 4 plus interviews and you've met people and you've met the president of the company and so forth and so on, and then you don't get a call back, they just ghost you. That's fucking weird. It's like, how busy are you really? Just jealous of my beard? Oh, that's fair. Yeah. Yeah, okay. Beard discrimination. Getting ghosted by recruiters are the actual worst? I didn't even see that. Okay. Recruiters are your best friends as long as they can get something out of you. If you're not exactly what they're looking for, no. But the ones that are so eager, like I got a job description the other day for a high-level programming engineering job. Guess what? That's not who I am. I have some programming experience, but this was like working on server architecture. I'm just like, did you read my LinkedIn profile? Did you read my resume? No? A chest wand on the first floor. Fuck. Oh. Okay, let's see if we can actually make it through. That's a pretty godly wand, yeah. Don't you fuck me. Sergeant Kenai. Hello, my friend. Thank you very much for the raid. Welcome, everybody. You have found yourself in Channel McQueeb. We stream roguelikes and indie games pretty much every day for around about 10 to 12 hours, starting 6 p.m. PST, aka the best time zone. Kenai, how was your stream, dude? What's going on? Stephanie! What's up? I need the tablet. Oh, I'm most left without the tablet, but that means I've got to go through Stendari. Shit. Where are you? Right fucking there, too. Covered in oil, no less. God damn it. Let's go all the way back around. Got into the Outer Wilds DLC today. So good. Right on, dude. I'm glad you're liking it. Yeah, very, very good DLC. I still wouldn't say it's better than the main game. A lot of people have told me that, and I disagree. But it's a quality piece of software. Shit. I will say that the level design where most of it takes place that's special. That's really cool. And just the way they do dynamic worlds in that game, it's fucking amazing. Shit! Well, this is the worst. What creates swamp? I don't know. Like, how does that work? Just gonna bomb through. Let's just bomb through. Oh, he died. Shit. Worth checking out to see where he died, see if we can get some quick cash. We don't need cash. As long as we get this fucking tablet, we don't need cash. Egg. Do we have teleport? We don't. I think it's mud and water or peat. But that was just toxic slime. Sometimes mixing it with water creates swamp. Sometimes it creates just more water. I don't get it. Swamp water and swamp, although their name in the UI is identical. Fuck. Gotcha. We in there. Alright. Don't kick. Swamp water is a murky but translucent green color and can be made by mixing toxic sludge with mud or either variant of swamp. On occasion, mixing toxic sludge with water in the proximity of soil will also generate some mud. Ah. Well, alright then. Let's see what there is to buy first. See how much money we need. I'll do it if I have to. Would prefer a teleport though. Damn. What is happening? There's currently a feature question mark of the game where if you throw a wand into pheromone juice, it creates little ghosts and you can get tablet kills on them. And as long as you don't kick them, they don't aggro. So don't kick the tablet, don't kick a rock into them. Just throw the tablet. And you'll be set. And they keep spawning. It's infinite. Wands can't have any spells in it. Right, if the wands have spells in them, they tend to pick the wands up. But if they're empty, they don't pick them up, so that's how they keep summoning. It's a bug or an oversight, but I'm going to take advantage of it while it's here. Plus, the money doesn't scale with whatever level you're up to, so collect it early, and then it will become irrelevant later. Unless you spend a couple of hours here. Could you throw more than one empty in to speed up the process? I've done that before. I don't think it speeds anything up. I think they've stopped because this... So the hitboxes on the wand is really weird too. There we go, they're back. You can hear a humming in the background. Oh, Dunk did a video on this? I gotta get back into creating fucking Noita content, dude. I saw his video about the polymorphine trick, which I think is going to get patched really fast. It's the one where you save and exit right at the start of the game, and it saves the state of the character. So you haven't killed anything, you haven't been hit, and you can get pacifist and no damage just by doing that. Oh, fuck's sake. Come on. Do we have any news on upcoming patches? Not me. I haven't been keeping up with it though, so. It's almost worth taking greed just for that, huh? 200, 400, 800. 3 rolls. Completely fucking wasted. Always cast rock throw. Well. I wonder if that counts as a... I'm doing this for science, by the way. No, I shouldn't do this. Fuck it. Let me pick up my bat and my ball and I'm going home. Wait. Was there anything else I needed? Rock throws kind of made that one pretty fucking useless. Alright, let's go. You like rock? I like rock. Yeah, I didn't see that one going very well. Tonight's Isaac as well. We're going to be doing every item is challenges. So think of some things that you'd like to see. Obviously, there's going to be every item is sci-fi somewhere in there. Obviously. Every item is almond milk? I don't know if almond milk stacks. Oh, shit. Not going to be able to cast it all, but that's fine. That'll do. What's the recovery on that? It's not horrible. Every item is a familiar of sorts. You got to designate one item. The mod looks fairly easy to set up, but I don't think that would be doable. Still need water, huh? Every item is inner eye. Inner eye. Triple shot? With the tears down and all? Just remember that was there. It was on a long run once. And we came through the portal and I've done exactly this before. And it was chaotic, Polly. That's right. And it happened at the lowest possible moment on after after Temple of the Art. And I turned into a little worm and I was able to control it, thankfully. But had I turned into a big worm, I probably would have burrowed straight down into lava and died. That was fun. That hurts. Alright, let's get rid of that, and that. Every item's distant admiration. That'd probably be fun. We'd be flying in no time. Flying. Bob's brain. There's a challenge where that is a thing. Ah, Jesus. Come on. Gas blood doesn't give you fire protection, does it? It gives you toxic protection, which is fucking weird. Ludo Die, what's up, man? How you doing? Gas fire, same deal, I take it. No fire protection. Worm attractor, love it. Go. This is a really good spell. Be careful with it, because cooldown's a bit rough. Shit. Well, okay. Every item is able. Oh, rough run, but yeah, okay. Another one. $100 for teleport. Damage up. Fuck. Do damage ups work on this? It's one of the limitations, right? Yeah, loot or die. You can leave and come back without desecrating the temple. And when you do that, you can edit your wands again. Well, we gotta find out. So, take that. Take that. $25. $35. Cool. $250, $50, $33, $43. Oh, why am I using that? It's better. Okay. This is delayed cast, right? Yeah. Long distance cast makes this even better. Okay. Okay. So you can do the same thing without digging through by teleporting out, and I'll show you that right now. Just like that. Fucking ninjas they are. Every item's buddy in a box. They're too strong? Isn't that the plan? Ah. You doing a no hit or something? Yes, sir. Yep. It's in the title of the screen, right? Yep. Title of the stream. Let's say screen or stream. Oh, you're blind. I'm sorry, dude. I didn't mean to bring that up. Stephanie, we were talking about this before you came in. About how I was gonna curb the sass a little bit. I'm not doing a very good job so far. Never stop the sass. See, that's the thing, right? Sure. If If I wanted to do that, we could. That's not what I want to be known for. More water. Cool. Nola hears I like water, so they give me more than one. That's dope. I'll probably throw my first one away anyway. Told you. Kenai, while we're on the subject, how's your chat being with spoilers and whatnot? I've never understood why blood has a limit on it versus the other ones like cement that don't have the same limit. Is it just to restrict healing? Can you even heal from blood from that? Crit on blood. Oh, that's good. That's good, Chris. Yeah. I had someone once try to tell me that people are very respectful and restrained when it comes to Outer Wild spoilers. Oh boy. We had to disagree on that. And then they said something about like maybe that changes with audience size, and I don't know. I'm not sure I agree with that either. If there's gonna be bad apples, so to speak, I guess the likelihood they can come out of the woodworks is higher. I don't know. I'm not a mathematician. We all know that much. Stupid English accent when he actually wants some help. Oh, really? That's clever. Yeah, a lot of people I watch use a like a passphrase or password, safe word, I guess. And when you hear that word, you know that the streamer's like, okay, now's the time. Yeah, I gotta think on that. Maybe we can do something in character as well. Thunderstone. Oh, we got a puzzle here too, huh? Oh, this is just the oil one. Okay, the oil one I get. That's easy. Thunderstone. God, it's a risk just even picking the damn thing up. High-pitched chat voice? But that's when I'm absolutely making fun of chat. Oh, right. You gonna burn down or not? No. Why not get the gold nugget? It's not a gold nugget. It's a gold sphere. You kick it, it gives you money. There's a chance when you kick it, it explodes. It explodes, we take damage. We take damage, I restart the run. Alright, I'll use the last bomb, I guess. I was hoping... Oh no, wait, there's a stack of oil somewhere else. Hang on. Where was that? A whole shitload of it. Maybe I'm thinking of a different run, possibly. Shiny orb is great for telekinesis. Would you say, like, in saying that, would you say that the amount of gold you get from it is worth taking telekinesis kick? Or telekinetic kick, whatever it's called? It's only, like, a couple of hundred at most, right? Yeah, I didn't get the Phantom Tollbooth reference. And I'm probably one of the oldest people in here. That's all the oil? Come on. All right, let's see if it's enough. It's probably not, I would say. No bueno. Alright. The bomb's such a risky move, man. Such a big explosion. I could use the box if I can get it down there. Yeah. Great for telekicking it from behind corners. Right, but you wouldn't go out of your way just to... I mean, I guess it depends on how desperate you were for cash. Kick the can. So, fuck. Alright. Kicking the can literally just moves the can. If the can... You can't puncture it, right? Maybe hitting it once would do that? Okay, there we go. But it's still... Does it detonate as well? Fuck, now I'm worried. You thought I'm doing no hit? I am. That was lucky. Alright, we got it. Oh, that's right. It's the named one. Got it. No shuffle 2 capacity, huh? $13.42. We got a 10.7 for all your machine gun needs. I don't really need this. We'll take it. $540. Still 60 shy. A little bit there. Yeah, you gotta be super careful. That was a little bit careless jumping down there. Those spiders will mess you up, man. $573. 27 bucks. Do we have the ability to dig? Not well, kinda. Take a while. Okay, you can go up. I'll get 100 from a couple more dudes here. I'll get 100 from the starting location. Oh, that's right. This one started with the giant acid ball up here, didn't it? Right? Okay. I can't... I gotta be careful there. What happened there? That was... I guess that was me hitting... These break, right? Yeah, okay. This is going to be tough, I think. Although snow and ice should get dug through relatively easy. Power's out for the next couple of items. Damn, dude. That sucks. Know that feeling all too well. That's something I want to invest in this year. A couple of like really good UPS systems. They ain't fucking cheap. You say that and the power comes back on? Oh my god. And all your snakes need heat. Pitbull, do you have the standby heat mats that MzQueeb was talking about earlier? They've got like a chemical in them. You crack them much like a glow stick, and they heat up for specifically situations like that. Ugh, this is so painful. And I'm $7 shy too. Hand warmer packs. Yeah, yep. You tried getting them last 2 times you checked, they were sold out. We had some on our throne wish list. Somebody, I think it was Kat, gifted them to us. Yeah, we're not taking chances either. Scary thought, man. Sneckos need to stay warm. Ah. Try that again. Here we go. Hooray! God, the things you do for a few extra bucks in this game, huh? In life too. Yeah, right. So I don't think these dig through all materials, does it? Or if it does, it doesn't do it very well. Very, very slow. Sorry, I could unwarp it? I missed that. Have to give him speed? Oh, we're so close. 700 bucks. Look at that. I'm rich. Get the fuck out of here. UPS says it has 450 minutes. So that's the thing. That's the reason I want to get the UPS. One, it's obviously safer because the very delicate components inside the computer can't get damaged by surge or whatever. But yeah, just to be able to shut down the computer and make sure that, you know, the stream gets shut down and all the rest instead of just getting disconnected, that'd be really nice. I'd put my cable modem and router on that as well. I'm still after a new router, actually. We're still running the old Apple Airport Extreme. And it's fine, but the failure rate seems to be getting higher as we get on in age. Okay. Even out bad power? Yeah. The, like, line filtering or whatever. Yeah. I'm not on fiber, I'm on cable. Alright. What else we got going on? Got some good stuff. Shit, Bubble Spark. I haven't had that in a while. A Bubble Spark machine gun with homing. We're gonna roll these. Although this might be pretty good too. Certainly didn't hurt last time. Chain spell after Spark Bolt is kinda dope. Reckon? The problem is its direction and its inability to turn fast. It has three pivot points essentially. Can't do a lot with it, huh? prefer the shotgun. Let's try. I gotta roll. Let's roll first. I would like that, but at the same time, there's better. That'll do. You mean chain bolt because there's no chain spell? Yeah. Yes, he did. Nucky. He did. Be nice, Queeb. Be nice. $10-7, no shuffle with decent recharge. It's pretty damn good. Get double shot. What's this one? Delayed spellcast. That's not a triple shot, right? It's the weirdest symbol. It doesn't give us 3 times the shots at all. What if we did that? That, and that? The speed is costing us too much mana. Three extra spells after a short while. Interesting. Yeah. Not amazing. It'll do. Why do I leave an open slot first? Oh, it does. That's the spaces mean nothing. It's not counted in any calculation. There's no timing difference or anything like that. I do it just to space out for visual reasons, so I know what's going on. Yeah. No, like if I was doing this one down here, I might have a trigger spell, my spells at the end, and then I have this somewhere in the middle, and then I'll work out what I want to do by filling in the gaps. It doesn't matter. It's too expensive. Eh, that'll do. No, that's just something I do. I tend to leave gaps between like blocks of spells so that I can easily fill them later instead of having to shuffle everything around. Yeah, there's no rhyme or reason. I just prefer that. Zana Gear, what's up? How you doing, man? Great to see you. Spokes, I call you Spokes? Folks, you want some quality Spelunky gameplay. Zana Gear's your dude. Fucking, you think I have patience? I ain't got shit compared to that guy. What's the mod you're running, Zana? It's kind of like a Kaizo mod for Spelunky, like the game needs it at all, but yeah, it's like a very carefully crafted precision platforming puzzle, I guess, for Spelunky 2. It's great fun. Ah! Apparently it's great fun. Man said it himself. You just sneeze 20 times in a row. That's gotta hurt, no? I don't think I'm gonna get this. I cannot, unless I throw a bomb, which ain't gonna happen. MzQueeb, can you link in chat the thermal snake things we got recently? Heat, the temporary heat things for emergencies. Yeah, I think we found them on Amazon. Someone. No, I got Didn't someone get them on our wish list? Yeah, they did. That's what I want. They're the ones I wanted to find. Oh. What is that beast of a wand always cast? Ah, shit. I'm running out of flight juice. Not good. Fuck. What a shame that is, too. Mitro, no sweat. Thanks for saying, dude. Appreciate you, man. Yeah, that makes this one pretty much unusable, unfortunately. Because otherwise, that's a 26 capacity one with a decent-ish mana rate. We're going to pick it up so nobody else can use it. That would be terrifying. Ah, fuck. Yeah, drown. That's what you get. You come after Queeb, you end up underwater. Mostly underwater, and now he's not drowning. God damn it. I can't even fight him. I can't risk it. Anything that can make gunpowder trail safe. Explosion immunity, maybe. Maybe. And I certainly wouldn't pass up explosion immunity. Fuck. I got two of them over here. They're just really tough enemies, not ones I'm really in the mood to fight right now. Three, 387. What the hell? Cat template. Thank you, legend. So those hand warmers, or the snake warmers, emergency snake warmers that I was just talking about, Cat template just picked them up for us. Thank you, dude. I thought someone had already ordered those. Apparently not. Like a couple more bucks. 400? How many rolls are we up to? I'm not sure. Yeah, 450. Yeah. Fuck you. I might take rats. Rats seems really risky though. I don't know if you heard me, MzQueeb. Cat template just picked them up for us from our wish list. What's this? This circle of water? This is the expanding circle of water, right? Okay. I don't even know how we got onto the topic of those warmers. Oh, I can't even use these, man. Oh, UPSs, right. I guess I'll hang on to it for now, but too dangerous. Oh, this is a rough one. McQueeb, trust me, the blade that you shoot through and speed super overpower. Okay, I trust you. I ain't gonna use it though. This can hit you if it bounces back. This is the last spell you should be using. It's as bad as fucking soul blades. Use water and shoot lasers from water orb. Alright, I'm gonna stop reading chat for now. Oh, it never happened to you. Oh, fuck. Let's do it. Don't worry, folks. It's not dangerous. It never happened to... Stop, Queeb. Stop. Be nice. Just be nice to people. It's okay. It's good. It's good. We're good. Everything's fine. I'm gonna take rats. It's probably a bad idea. It's fine, they're subs, they can take some slaps. Subscription status has nothing to do with it. Let's go again. Jaded swag. He's back. I'm not exactly sure what you mean. If you mean back to playing Noita. Nah, this isn't... I'm not back. Not back. Yeah, that biome has ended more runs than any other during these attempts. Told you, hee, I could shoot through snow. Heh. I appreciate your assistance. I think the rats would have been okay, as long as I didn't get shit. As long as I didn't get pheromones on me, because I think if you get pheromones on you, the rats will attack you. They have like an opposite ability, unless that's been fixed. I'm not sure, but it would have helped us a lot, I think. Yeah, no, you've got a massive wide open area combined with the types of enemies in there. And then you add in the environmental hazards like the freezing gas and freezing vapor and all that shit on top of it. It's really fucking tough. Ooh. Oh. They're fighting each other. Why? Oh, I don't care. Do it. I gotta get into that, I gotta get into here. What do we need? I wish I kept all of my no-hit attempts. Yeah, I definitely didn't. I only started properly recording my streams like after that went down. And I would love to go back and see, you know, re-witness the first time that I played this game. It'd be so cool. The tablet and pheromone glitch. No, it's not fixed yet. That's one I'm not sure they'll fix. The one that I think they will fix almost certainly is the polymorph reload save one. Anything worth grabbing for a shift? Well, I mean, you could try a few shifts, but you'd end up restarting the runs more often than anything else. Oh, come on. Off. Actually, that's one thing that I never really... I don't think shifting was around back when I created the rules. But that would be something you'd have to consider as well. Yeah, they do need an update, that's for sure. I do like the triple shot. Is there any positive outcome at all from the dice? Weird fungus pouch. Well, there you go. You want to shift? Let's shift. Let me at least check this first. It's a wand. Kind of weird, funky one, but it's a wand. Have a look. Oh, I have oil on me. That was nearly tragic. Garbage. Okay. If you're holding a certain liquid, apparently you can shift that. I've done this on oil. That was the dumbest thing I could have done. I can't eat that. I might eat some oil and then get sick and take damage. $75% if you're holding a flask or a pouch. So what would be a good thing to shift? Maybe oil? Oil or toxic? You fucking knobhead. Not the brightest. I do that so often. Anyone catch that? Snow to something. Well, let's go find out. Or something to snow. Alright, polymorphine. It's to or from. Got it. It is snowing, right. So something transformed into snow. We just don't know what. And I didn't see what I dropped either. I don't think much. It has the transform tag, alright. Nope, this is all just straight up regular, run-of-the-mill, everyday snow. We could wait 5 minutes. I got a timer here. We'll come back at, I don't know, 10, 11 minutes and do it again. It should definitely stand out like a sore thumb, though. Where did that saying come from? It's like in cartoons how the thumb is swollen and bright red. It ain't lava either. I really need another flask, man. God, I can't believe I was... Who am I kidding? Of course I did exactly that. Can I store water in here? No. Powders only, huh? Right, going back to the dice, is there anything positive that can come from that? Because every roll that I seem to get is bad, one way or another. Collect fungus in the pouch, move it away from the oil. That's smart. I was lucky I didn't take damage before. maybe collect vomit as well. Fungus, soil, and mud pouch. You don't understand how the game works? That's normal. That is absolutely normal. Don't you worry about that. There we go. 86% full of weird fungus. Alright, that's 10 minutes. Probably gonna need to go to, I think 10 and a half or 11. The good thing with fungus as well is that I think it keeps growing, right? Maybe it's not the right conditions for it to be growing in. Oh yeah, yep, it's growing slowly. Give me 1 sec, folks. I will be right back. Won't be long. All right. Can you eat fungus directly from the pouch? Great question. Let's find out. It's got soil and moss in there now. God damn it. Oh, it just keeps collecting shit. There we go. No. No, you cannot. 160, 180, right? swamp. Oil to swamp, I think. I guess I just have a thing against flasks right now. All right, so at 20 minutes we'll go back and I'll do it again. Shifting in the mountain might be safer. I don't even know. Fuck you. My bad. I definitely get stuck in walls and stuff more lately, for sure. Well, one thing's for sure. The last couple of days has confirmed just how difficult this challenge is to do legit. Is there an actual story? There is. It's based on Finnish folklore, I think. Somebody can probably give a little bit more details than that. I don't really follow it though. And by based on, I mean very, very loosely based on. Mm-hmm. Adventure mode. Are we talking about Purgatory, Donkey Jim? I didn't know it had a story. Oh, it's porridge. Okay. Oh, and it heals too. You still take damage. Choking at 150. I didn't know that. Oh well. Somebody told me the damage from... Oh, I guess you can't die at 200%. Wow. Okay. All right, I think I'm done with Noita tonight. What else do we have to play? Do a few Isaac runs using the mod that I found. Play KSP. No, I won't be doing that. I really appreciate your assistance, though. All right, so let's do a new run. Let's go Judas. Make it somewhat difficult. And then let's have a look. All items except quest items. That's right. Become. Oh no, let's just do a test here. Oh god. Search mode. Alright, let's see if it works. Every floor. Every floor. On all rooms. Yeah. Okay. Let's see if it works. What mod? It's called the rules mod. You can create your own custom game modes, essentially. Let's have a look. It did not work. It did not work. Oh, it only works from the starting room. No. I thought this was going to be pretty easy to set up, but a little more complicated than I thought. Right on, MzQueeb. That's cool. Add an extra condition. Chance of applying? 100% maybe. Once per run when it doesn't have a certain level, when X distance from the player. Pretty sure it's the right thing. Change replace mode. Let's get rid of that. That should be active. I heard this border needs to be red though. Maybe just the border and not crossed out. All items except quest items, yes. If anyone knows, by the way, feel free to let me know. Are the doors different? Maybe a couple of my mods have been updated. I didn't see what actually changed. Yeah, look at that. Perhaps the mod that I used for better doors wasn't working, and they finally got it working with repentance. Because I haven't added anything new. It's all the same shit, right? We'll try with an Eden run after this, I guess. You beat Mom 4th attempt, right on. We could have play some more Risk of Rain tonight. I would like to unlock, get all of the, not aspects, what are they called? Whatever they're called, get all those unlocked. Commands, attributes, I don't know. This room sucks. It's a long way to go to try to find an item room, just saying. Artifacts, thank you. Yeah. Yeah, they're new doors. But they haven't worked up until now. I always thought they were working. I just... Whatever. Nope. It's not happening. Okay, one sec. How to set up every item is X in Binding of Isaac. And the mod is called The Rules. All right. New rule. Click on the left side of the arrow. You'll now be in an entity selection screen. Click on the title box at the top. Select the red question mark. Look for all items and click it. Then select all items, no quest items. Yep. Click on the forbidden red icon on top of the thing on the left side of the arrow. Click on the right side of the arrow. Click the title and select the sad onion. Click on the right side of the... on pickup. Every update triggers. Got it. Click on the title and select sad onion item. Search for the item you want to replace. All right, so we go search mode. It's a little complicated, I guess, but using the interface of Isaac to do this in, this is what should happen. Give it a shot. Okay, yep. It didn't fucking work. How do you open rule menu? Press J. That's what I was told you need to do, is have this border on. But it looks like it's crossed out, doesn't it? Prediction? No, we're not doing that. I don't like the fade when restarting. They had it fine before, just removed the annoying noise. Hello, one item room, please. If you don't mind. Sometime today would be good. Okay. Oh shit, I fucked up. I gotta set up the rule first. Change replace mode. On pickup triggers that. All items correct. The streak's at 0 for now. I'm just testing this. If I can't get it to work, we can do a few normal runs. It's fine. On pickup gets replaced by... Okay, good. On all rooms, every floor. Nah. You removed the pickup and it worked. What do you mean? So just put this back here. You need this on though, right? So that should work. Go ahead, post the screenshot, yeah. Right. The one thing you have changed is the rules down the bottom is turned on. Mine is not. I never clicked that, so I'm not sure. Play menu, sound effects, copy on new. I didn't touch any of these. Hello, Hellkite. How you doing? Shavino, no, that's incorrect. No, it's counterintuitive, but this needs to be red. Here it is. Unless we lucked out and got sci-fi. Right, exactly. That would be kind of funny. Start a new game. The little symbol is down the bottom now. I think the rules thing being crossed out was what was doing it. Oops. Yeah, okay. Yeah, it was down the bottom. So a bunch of my mods are apparently working now. And I don't know why. Something definitely changed. Got lucky twice. Anything's possible. Twice is coincidence, 3 times a pattern. Wouldn't 3 times also be a coincidence? Potentially? There we go. Let's have a look. That's a pretty slim possibility. We're at 4 times. Slightly more slim. Okay, so what would be the first item we want to do here? Sci-fly is a little too easy, I think. And what character would be best to use this for this as well? Kane, maybe? Kane's good. Oh, we died. Bob's brain, some kind of nut milk. The milks don't stack, so it would be useless. But if you want to try it, that's fine. The finger? Finger sounds fun and freaking weird. All right. Here we go. Every item is the finger. Buddy in a box, another good one. We'll do that next. It's an XL floor too. Double fingers before the boss. Oh, I love Kane. Such a good character. Once we hit 10 fingers, we'll have room-wide regular damage, won't we? And Kane is probably the best choice here. Because we're not going to be able to get damage ups otherwise. Soul of Lilith, so you can get random familiars. Soul of Lilith is a trinket though. Can you replace with a trinket? Not a, you know what I mean. It's a consumable. Hey! Got the finger. I sincerely hope it works. I hope it stacks. Now I've also got to figure out how to run... Oh, I think I know what to do. I could have 2 saves running at the same time. I'd have to duplicate my save And then... it's tough with streaks, you know? It's like Soul of Lilith instead of the item to replace with. Huh, okay. Simple as that. So every pedestal just becomes a pickup. Rip streak? Yeah, that happened, what? 3 days ago? 4 days ago? I just wanted to try something different before we started up again. Yeah, we had a pretty extraordinary run. Everyone that we end up losing to is going to be extraordinary. So. Yeah, it looks like it's stacking for sure. It is. Yeah. Yep, it's definitely hitting for more. So once we hit 10, we'll be doing our damage. From the other side of the map, essentially. Halfway there. Those doors look good. Would kind of love a bomb, huh? Oh, shit. Not even Steam sale drops? Oh, boy. All right. Every pedestal except for the heart fight should still give us negative Polaroid. Something that takes your tears away. I'm sure we could create that as well. What a great mod, huh? What a great mod. Well made. Very cool. Very cool. Do I have console enabled? No. Alright, what was the next one? Box of Friends, huh? No, not box of Buddy in a Box. There we go. This is going to be extremely easy. Hmm. It's been so long since I played any other characters other than Eden. Pretty great. Would sausage work for fun? Sausage gives you way too much damage and health. It's like, yeah. We kind of want items that stack together, but not inherently overpowered. Mutant spider? Do I have the choice to not take items if I don't want? The slowdown with mutant spider would be too terrible. It'd be interesting to see which items work together, though. Because I know some don't. Especially not with themselves. Like, what the fuck does Ludo do? Nothing? You only get the tears down once? Oh, for real? Oh, shit. Alright, maybe that is an option. Jupiter. Which one's Jupiter? Oh, I got the mod manager for Risk of Rain installed as well. I haven't found any mods, but we could easily drop a few in if we did play tonight beforehand as well. Goku is a pretty interesting mod for Risk of Rain. I'm very much interested in like any sort of item description mods. There's one that tells you exact amounts of modifiers and how they work. It's really cool. I wish there was one that told you the descriptions before picking up an item. That would be also really cool to learn. Much like what we have here going with item description mod. Alright, conjoined as well. Interesting, that gives us a damage down. We're gonna have no tier modifiers. I have never seen that one before. What the fuck even is it? It's got eyes on its side. It's a flat whale? Really? Hmm. Some of the shots from these guys could potentially hurt us, right? Can't see why not. It's like everything else in the game. Temperance. Right, exploding shots, I guess. Yeah. Gotta start giving back. Nice. Oh yeah. Awesome. We get to find a single tear as well. Not a tear, a pill. I'm gonna get a tear from. I wonder if it's possible to have so many of these that they'll start doubling up. We'll see the same one twice. Yeah, I'm going to try to save. For as long as we do these runs, I'm going to try to save a little bit of cash if I can. Catch back up. Anything below 400 feels like we're close to the end now. Especially since I seem to be bombing them every single trip through as well. Oh shit. What's up, CGB? How many different ones exist? I think it's over 100. What's your favorite item, really? It's pretty good.
Pretty fly, pretty fly.
Ah. So there's a pretty major problem. How do you go about getting extra life when you can't pick up any other items? I'll take that golden pill.
Balls of steel. Telepills.
Gone. Sure, but what if we didn't start with Cain? Take pills and hope balls of steel's in the pool. I mean, it's definitely a strategy, not one that I'd probably employ. Like, blood machines are out of the question because you just get another item. We might be able to set it up so that places where you would find set items, like a blood machine, for example, those would still give the same results. Wow. All the friends. No. I thought I saw the same one twice there, but nope, they're all different. Ever so slightly different. Yeah, I think there's maybe 1 or even 200 multiplayer babies in the game. Seems pretty OP. Most of these runs will probably end up being that way. Think of it just like Risk of Rain, where we can choose our own items. It's kind of the same thing. But we'd be going for like the what if factor as well, right? Like stuff that you would not normally see. I'm just impressed with the mod itself. Like, yeah, it's a little bit backwards. I would have chosen different ways to show off some of the information, but it's really clever. It's clean too, is I think the most impressive thing. Nice. I wonder what the angel item will be. Oh, a box of friends. Okay. This will still be a key. Hello, Ivorama. Oh, we got a little dapper one. Oh, that's cool. This one with the hoodie. This is a goat head. We did have a double on the last floor. Nice. VV. Yep. Yep, you're absolutely right. No, I think that's supposed to be a Final Fantasy character. That was Final Fantasy 9, right? Would like that pill again. Thank you. Bruh. So many babbies.
Isaac, you're a rock.
No. Oh my god. Do we have any Risk of Rain fans in the house? Specifically those that have modded the game? We got a butterfly? You don't like using artifacts either, just straight up vanilla. Did I pick up the black heart? I might have already lost it. Yeah, it looks like I lost it already. Ooh. Oops. What's the name for the white ones? The white whats? Eternal Hearts. We got someone on our team that is continuously spawning the black hearts from something. And coins too. Lots and lots and lots of coins. Nice. No double ups here. Is that a pizza slice? The yellow one? Yeah, I think so. Yeah. Alright, nice. I mean, like I said before, pills are a way, but I don't know, it feels like there's not many options in terms of if you take items off the table completely. It's gonna be very weird. God, imagine baby vendor. Whew. Could I do a Tainted Eve run? Green Arc, what for? Yeah.
Perks.
You like the blood clots? Okay. Well, maybe some other time for sure. Rip bonies. Adventure time. We got a little wizard. We got... I don't know what the blue thing is. We got someone with their nudity pixelated. There's a mouse cursor. The little green things from Zelda, right? Some kind of thing on fire there as well. Tingle. There's so many of them that I cannot... In a normal sized room, I can't get them in a row. My gosh. King Baby would make it a broken run. Can we do that? I think I can. Oh, here we go. Where are you? Oh shit, I didn't mean to... Okay. They don't seem to be working, in fact. No, they do. They do now. New room. I don't know. It seems like it's less defensive. Yeah, it's not good. It kind of works out in the open. Jesus. Yeah, the trail of tears was what was helping us before. Oh, I'd love to drop that in my piggy bank. $557 IDs for Buddy in a Box. Could I spawn a donation machine? Oh, I don't know. Let's find out. 557 variants? Ollie Queen, thank you so much for the raid. Hello, how you doing this evening? Specials? Grab entity. Cloner formation. Oh, wow. This is like a full-on sandbox. You'd make whatever the fuck you want. Grid entities. Maybe? Maybe it's... No, it'd be something else. Wait. Every item is guillotine? Does that give us different heads? Because if not, that would be very, very, very bad. Hiccups, monsters. Collectibles, trinkets, familiars, effects. No. Specials. No, it doesn't look like it. We played some Jedi Fallen Order tonight. Is that the Dark Souls one? Dark Souls style one, I should say. It is. I've heard it's ridiculously hard. Is there an item that spawns the donation machine? No. Mm-mm. Our key, right. I mean, yeah, sure, our key will do it. Oh, full clearing feels bad, man. bomb in there. Yeah, I've watched people play the Jedi Fallen Order game. And even on regular difficulty, it looks very, very hard. I'm at 3.36 damage. It's good. How did the Noita runs go? I made it down to was it Temple or Vault? Can't remember. Either way, yeah, I got dinged right near the end. Oh, my king babies are gone. Oh, that's cool.
Judgment.
Nope, they're still here somewhere. Or maybe, just maybe, there's just too many to fill the screen again. Yeah. Dead. Is it powdered toast, man? Oh, it's a slice of bread. I don't know any more than that. It's like a sumo wrestler in an egg. There's a mermaid. There's a little penguin. Summon friendship bracelet, you reckon? Let's have a look. Grid edit mode. Free spawner mode. Oh, hang on a second. Hang on a second. Trinkets, familiars, directional push, explosion. Lighter, heavier, player tiers. Damage self, kill, synergized bombs. What the fuck? trinkets, collectibles, monsters, pickups, familiars, grid entity. Right, didn't we scroll through that before though? We certainly did. Alright, what are we doing? Friendship bracelet. It's a trinket. Necklace. Fuck's sake. There we go. Alright, that's pretty cool. What's up? Why am I do this? How you doing, man? They're babies. I will probably be... Nope, I can still get hit. Never mind. I still think there has to be a way to summon a donor machine. Has to be. Console? I don't have console turned on.
Shot speed up.
Yeah, I'm not gonna summon buttons either. Oh, come on, man. Well, I would say, at the very least, as a proof of concept, that was really cool. TM trainer can spawn it. Cool. TM trainer run? Oh, fuck no. No, no. Every item is TM trainer? It wouldn't work. At least we wouldn't need the mod for it. Hey, Sleepwalker, how you doing? Bloop. The winner is you, Isaac. Cool. That works. I've put a bit more thought into what I want to do with it, but it's good that is running. No, I like it. I like it. It's good. All items are guillotine. I don't think I have another Isaac run in me tonight. No, I'm good. Let's switch over. I want to unlock some more stuff in Risk of Rain, though. In fact, if anyone's got some tips on what mods to get, let me know, because I've got it's called R2 Modman. Game server. Which game are you managing mods for? Risk of Rain. Select profile, McQueeb solo. Online. And then there's tons of, there's hundreds of them. There's 1,750 mods. Loader is no more. Like, a lot of it's probably just shit. A Ganondorf mod. Sort by download count or rating. Rating would be good. Sleep, no sweat. I'll see you when you get into the office. Item stats mod could be good. What if I search for item? Better UI. That's one that came up. Various UI improvements like ordered items with multiple ways of sorting, DPS meter, item counters, skill, equipment, information, command, scrapper counters, and other improvements, customizable stats display, and more. You're not sure if they stop achievements. Oh, good question. I didn't even know that. Oh, it's so good when you click a button and it's done. They stop prismatic trials. Okay, well I don't need to do prismatic trials at the moment. That's fine. What else do we need? Steam Workshop mods? This isn't that. This is different. But there's an option to start modded, start vanilla. Like, this is a mod manager, but it just works really, really, really well. Everybody was telling me about this one, so. Giga Bazaar, item stats mod. Let's have a look at that. Calculates and shows stack bonuses in the item tooltip. Now with Beppin support. Alright, we'll download that. What the fuck is Beppin? What is this music? It's beautiful. Disaster Piece, Hyperlight Drifter, Panacea. R2 API. A modding API for Risk of Rain 2. Beppin InX Pack. Unified Beppin all-in-one modding pack. Plugin framework and detour library. Yeah, that's a bit beyond me. Is there a genre name for music like this? I would say piano bar. It reminds me of that. Hey, MzQueeb. What was the name of the movie? Sorry, I know the name of it. It's called The Game. Who was in it? Michael Douglas and Sean Penn.
That was a creepy
Excellent movie.
It was good, but it's creepy.
There's a lot of tracks in the movie like this. It's kind of like there's like chill, and then there's whatever the fuck this is. It's like
What was? It's like the baby version of Eyes Wide Shut. Like it was Eyes Wide Shut before Eyes Wide Shut was Eyes.
I've never seen Eyes Wide Shut.
It's weird. Like it's trippy.
That was
and
Tom
it's
Cruise and
not.
Nicole Kidman, right?
Yeah. It was like Stanley Kubrick's last movie,
Right.
and when you watch it, you can see what they wanted it to be, but it wasn't like edgy enough. They're like, oh, I don't know what to put this part. Just take off her top, take off her top, take off her top, and that was it. Like, lots of tits in your face, lots of naked ass, lots of weird masks. But I think the game and Eyes Wide Shut are in similar genre, but the game is far superior because it's just trippy. It's not trying to be sexy trippy.
Right.
Yeah. I agree.
Good movie. Okay, well let's just run. So I've got installed now. I've got better UI and item stats mod. Let's start modded. Let's see what's up. Risk of Rain is launching via Steam. Oh my god, it's so cool. It's all happening in the background. You can see it going on. So clever. So no mods disable achievements. So we're good 5 game. Okay. Did it change my settings though? No. No, everything's good. Okay. So the one thing I do want to work out. Here we go. Okay, so this is working already. Reduce all incoming damage by 5, plus 5 per stack. Cannot be reduced below 1. Highest stack count. Oh, it's kept the history of each one before. That's cool. I'm missing a monster, apparently. 2 of them. These are the lore things you need to pick up, right? So I'm missing a few of those as well. And I actually picked up 2 of these yesterday. Not sure why everything's marked as unread. Possibly because we loaded with mods. Maybe it forgot. Challenges. These are achievements. There we go. I currently have like 1 or 2 hermit crabs done. Beat Monsoon. That's the plan tonight. That's Commander Lin, the killing blow. So that's just additional stuff we need to unlock. Oh, that's just how the UI works? Okay. So here's what I need. I need an artifact guide. Let me grab a quick print screen of this. And we need to work out which ones I don't have, because unlocking a few artifacts is probably a good idea. Are there any mod settings? Maybe that's in game as well, huh? Flurry. Oh! Queeb Zoe gift. Seeking arrow for 150% damage. Agile. Draw back a volley. 3 seeking arrows for 3 times 100% damage. Critical strikes fire 6. We want that on. I'm not far. If you know what they are, by the way. The backwards professional streamer shirt, instant purchase. It'll play well with the camera. People often wondered why half my shit's reversed here. And it's because otherwise I would look like this. This is normal. This is how the world sees me. Welcome to the mirror world. And if we're going for unlocking artifacts, maybe we should bump down the difficulty. At the risk of people coming into chat and saying, why are you playing on easy, McQueeb? MzQueeb, did we put in an order for merch?
No.
Alright, we'll pick a few things. McQueeb ain't no wimp. No, but I want to get shit done, and if we're going to do loop after loop to get like you just knock the artifacts out, that might be a good idea. Is there a limit on what we can order for our own? Right.
But items up to 3 items.
Okay. Alright, so we've got command. Honor. Enemies can only spawn as elites. Chaos. Friendly fire is enabled for both survivors and monsters alike. Oh, that sounds both interesting and horrifying. Glass. Allies deal 500% damage but have 10% health. Dissonance. Monsters can appear outside their usual environments. Sacrifice. Monsters drop items on death, but chests no longer spawn. Vengeance. Your relentless doppelganger will invade every 10 minutes. Swarms. Monster spawns are doubled, but monster maximum health is halved. I actually like that one. Artifact of Soul. Wisps emerge from defeated monsters. What's the third one? Chaos. Yeah, just put together a recipe. If like grab a screenshot of that if you want, and then just I'll make my way there. Do I mind an imager link? I'd prefer text. It's just easier for me. Anyway, I'm going to get started. So let's bump it down. I will go with the triple dash this time. No, not... Yes, that one. Regular shot. Triple dash. I do like the Huntress. Probably my favorite by far. Oh my god, look at all these stats. DPS, a giant DPS number right there. Cool. It's all right. I saved the screenshot myself, so I can look them up once we get to the control panel. It's easy enough. Nice, good start. Poor Runald. Whatever happened to him? Oh, I think I took him out. I've got a shredder. I got mountain shrine. Metamorphosis, Death, Frailty, Evolution, Enigma, and Sprite. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's 7 loops. It'll be good to get out of the way, though. Wow. Movement speed. What? Sorry, folks. Give me a sec. Alrighty. What mod manager did I use? Lightning was the name of it? I can't get to my desktop. I can't get to my desktop. I have no idea. Somebody sent me a video last night. We went through a big discussion last night about it. These ones are kind of bad. Especially a pair of them. Sounds about right. I think the website it came from was Thunder something, or I don't know. One down. Thank you, Zoe. Dead. Yeah, apparently it's very popular. The first time Risk of Rain mods were... I didn't even know it was moddable. People telling me about it and they're like, go get this mod. And then I went to the page, same page that I downloaded this one from. And for some reason I was confused the first time around. Thank you, Pizza Luigi. How's your day going, by the way? I hope you're doing really well. And we're getting some decent gear. That's about it. Not much going on here. Yeah, it I think because it modifies system files or something, it's or has a chance to, like there's Windows is just being Windows, overly precautious, I guess. Have I started thinking how I want to tackle Monsoon? Nope, not really. Gonna unlock stuff first. I'm only about 3 years behind everyone else when it comes to this game, so... yeah. I think carefully would be the best way to approach it. Oh, I know, I've tried. I can barely survive one level. I think that's lore. That's something else I need. I don't know if it's important, but I should probably get it anyway. Donkey Jim, try to start with hello when coming into someone's chat. Feels nicer to the other people who see your comment. Nah, fuck that. Come in and tell the streamer how to do their job. That's the best way to go about it, surely. Alright, I have another shredder. That's dope. It is called a... No, it's a scrapper, right? Not a shredder. Junko, you've been doing Twitch chat wrong this whole time. Yeah, right? You came in being polite, making friends with people, having decent conversations. Fuck that. What are you doing? I should just ban you outright if you're going to be like that. I don't know. Maybe the sass has to stay. Maybe that's just where I'm at in my life. Repulsion armor, nice. Goat hoof, nice. Oh, this is good. That I'm not sure about. Everyone's like, don't pick that up. Nope, that's just a regular old drone. It's not lore at all. Music is electric. I wonder if it's a like a defense mechanism on my behalf. That's just how like I deal with stuff. I don't think it is, not in real life at least. Gain temporary flight. Oh, that sounds good. I think we can lose the shield, huh? So what's everyone's thoughts on the shield? Like, are they objectively bad to take? People say, oh, you lose one-shot protection. I don't know. Yo, Papa Neat, 11 months subscribed, dude. What's up, man? How you doing? Papa Neat, you should check out this game one day when you get a chance. It's pretty good. I'm going for artifact unlocks tonight. I only have 7 to go. Like The Sims? A little bit. It's kind of like The Sims. Does he punch through the ground? Is he hitting me with a fist? I think he's punching through the ground. Gorse Tome. More like... Garbage Tome. What are we expecting in the DLC? I might keep one Gorse Tome. A little bit of extra cash probably can't hurt. A new final boss and another 2 survivors. Shit, I gotta get this shit unlocked, yo. Yeah. Yeah. Gup also? What's a gup? Oh, damn it. Oh, we still got the shredder here, I suppose. We've got a couple of... Oh, shit. Ah, boy. What do we want to get rid of? I'll get rid of 1 can. Where'd it go? There. Is the world randomly generated? There's a set number of worlds, and I think the layout is roughly the same for each one. But the enemy spawns and item spawns and chests and everything within those worlds are random. So you see a different order potentially every time. And then there's random stuff within them. Where was that? Down here. There it is. Every map has 2 versions. The one that I've noticed the most different on is the frozen area. That can be quite different from playthrough to playthrough. Scorched Acres. It's my lucky day. Gasolina. Two of those, huh? Strong enemies. Ow. %5 chance to hit to stun enemies. Okay. On hit to stun enemies. Uh-huh. Nope, that was really bad. made it though. Technically got there. Mm-hmm. Yep, the stats is a mod. I installed it just a bit ago. Using it's R2 Modman was the name, right? So I definitely got the lore for this area. It was a little satellite, crash satellite that I... The triple teleport, the short teleport bolt is not as good. Like better defensively, but more difficult to get around in my opinion. Nice, love that. Monies. Alright, maybe I should have gotten rid of Gore's Tome. Hey, no set 5 game. You take it easy. Yeah, there's 2 mods I've got running. I haven't seen options for the mods, so I think they're just on default. One's the DPS readout bottom left, and the other I think is stats as well as clearer percentages when it comes to that's the 3rd one of those. Oh my god. Alright, let's not be too hasty. Let's do a bit of a clear, bit of search around. Yeah, I will definitely shred those, I think. Alright, good luck on your test, dude. That's the little fungal healing thing? Leech? Something leech? Or no? Something else. Big boost to passive regen. Got it. Quickly jump over here. I wouldn't mind that little radar. Yesterday I had the radar sensor, the one that showed you where interactable objects were, and I gave it to a bot, and it would cast it every minute or so. It was pretty good. Worked quite well. And I didn't have to hold it, which was the best thing. I think that's it. Oh, what's this? One equipment. Nice. And then I accidentally found another bot. I say accidentally because I didn't mean to click on it, and I gave it a voodoo doll, but that didn't do shit. It's not designed to work that way, apparently. The fuck? Hello? Thank you. What's that? That's new. I've never seen that one before. %30 faster, but the size is 50%. Okay. Yeah, it's pretty dope. Let's see. Still no mod settings, huh? How do you do that then? 0, 1 blue, 0 red, 8 and 15. Okay. That's just to see how greedy everyone is. Alright, we'll do one of these as well. Yeah, I definitely like not choosing my items. I think command is fun to play with, but it gets old real fast. This is going to be terrifying because of the enemies. Nah, you worry too much. Probably going to die. Got a key. What was somebody saying about the rusted key yesterday? They said if you get 5 of them, you get a red key? Or some shit? I don't know. Oh, Papa Neat, are you on my Discord by any chance? Would you mind jumping into the general game chat? I'll create a new one for Risk of Rain. Oh, I'll do that later, but I'm gonna send you a picture of, one sec, of the unlocks that I currently have. Where'd it go? There's no easy way to look it up in-game. Where the fuck did it go? No, that ain't it. Please tell me I saved it. Screenshot 7 must be. There we go. That's the artifacts I have currently unlocked. If you know, just whatever is off the top of your head, if you know the next thing to unlock. Danish, hello. Enough of that. Oh, you're done lurking? I think I've done some of the really difficult ones already. Like, the glass one was a bit of a challenge, and there was one more where was friendly damage, I think. Can't remember. It was a hard one. How have the games been tonight? Alright, we started with a bit of Noita. Increased damage to enemies within 13 meters by 20%. Good for melee builds, I assume. I was trying to do a no damage run in Noita. I was not successful. I got Isaac. An Isaac mod working where we can actually select every single item, or select an... Oh, Jesus, what the fuck is burning me? Okay, I'm dead. Yep, that was good. Why was I losing so much health? Killed by jellyfish. Late game. So you call that a late game? I was only like 30 minutes in. Let's go again. And you know what? Change this one back. Few stacks of fire. Oh. Dang. Yeah, that cooked. Got it. So we really need to find the... And is that little... The blue thing... What was it called? The Nurgle? Is that on every level? It's the new... Right, that's what I said. The Nurgle. Oh, we had some decent items there too. Replace your utility skill with Shadow Fade. It tells you now before you pick him up. Oh my god. That's like the biggest thing that I wanted. The skill's amazing. What does Shadow Fade do? Because I've had the transformation before, and it made me useless. More useless. What happened to the last run? Burnt to a crisp, I think. Alright, we've got to find the Nurgle real quick. Alright, well, I'll take the little blue thing. It's fine. That's some speedrunning tech there. You get hit on purpose by an enemy, and it's called damage boosting. I might replace the gas with more bullets, maybe. And even the can. There it is. Found the Nurgle. How do I feel about being given tips and whatnot? Not that you're pro or nothing. Don't be a cunt about it, and everything's good. I do have a like a backseating command, exclamation mark backseat, if you're curious. But honestly, I don't think that applies too much to some of these games that I've been introduced to and whatever. It's the rudeness of some people more than anything else. I'm sorry. Give me a sec. Hang on. I'm going to make create channel risk of rain. II stands for 2. It's Roman numerals. It's because I didn't press enter. There you go. Sorry, Papa Newt. How's the snake boy doing? Which snake boy? They're all doing well. Python. Right. Which one? We have 5 snakes. 2 girls, 3 boys. Yellow one. Nope, don't have a yellow snake. Oh, okay. Oh, that's the one where you heal. I lost my dash entirely. Okay, okay. That's good. Oh, delightful. These are actually really decent items. I don't need to get rid of any of them right now. I was thinking of trading some, but until we get a scrapper, no. Not worth. Alright. How's that for early? Floor 1. No problem, we won't get set on fire this time. That's 100%. We fine now. Strides? Not a fan. Well, there's reason... Yeah, I missed my dash. Metamorphosis? Yeah, I'm gonna unlock them all. But whatever you think, whatever order, whatever's the easiest. When you're being helped by other gamers, your biggest trigger is if you're given too much help all at once. I'll add on to that. I agree. It's one of the triggers for sure, but I'll add on to that and say that when the advice you're given is contradictory, oh my god. Like you might as well be talking to a brick wall. Can I scrap a blue item? Have I got a snake redeem? I don't know what you mean. Like a channel point redemption? There's one where you can name a rat. Like show the snakes on stream? No. No, they will visit when they want to visit. What's a rat? Well, it's not a it's a rat. It's a four-legged creature, rodent. You feed it to snakes. You can name one. I think that's currently closed though. We have 5 waiting to be fulfilled before we open it back up again. What's the best rat names? I don't really want to share that because some of the people name them after exes and stuff, and that's personal to those peeps. A bit weird? What's a bit weird? Is there an always run mod for this game? I would love that. Naming the rat after your ex. I have several exes. Well, one in particular that I would absolutely name a rat after. No, I wouldn't. A rat is too good to have her name. It's very cathartic for people. For some, it might give closure. For others, it might give some sense of, I don't know, feeling... I don't know. It's... They can name it whatever the fuck they want. It's not up to you to decide whether it's weird or not. Link the auto sprint mod. Oh, just give me the name because I have a mod manager. I should be able to search for it in that. But that is, yeah, auto sprint in this would be so good. Death mark, you say, huh? We did have someone want to name a rat that was specifically fed to Ripley, Bill Paxton, which I found funny. It's an Aliens reference. But Ripley didn't feel like eating when we filmed that one, so I think it was fed to somebody else. RT Auto Sprint EX. Let me screenshot that as well. The first movie. That would be the sequel, my dude. Aliens. Anyway, person redeems that. I think it's 25k channel points, right? And then we film a video, and that video I upload it to my YouTube channel. And these guys are getting feisty here. And it's an unlisted video, and the link gets shared with that person. That's it. I think it's a pretty cool thing. With infusion, do you lose the health up if you get rid of the item? I'm assuming you would. You do. Yeah, I haven't watched Alien in a while either. Might be worth a shot. I'm watching Black Mirror right now. I keep passing out because the only time I really get to watch them is after stream. So I get like 20 minutes into an episode and then just knock out. So sorry, you said we need a shrine of cleansing to get rid of a blue? I don't know if I've seen one of those. Another one. Double fusion. Yeah, the 50% size of the zone, that's pretty rough. Anyway, the episode that I'm up to right now is called Hang the DJ. It's the one about the dating app, essentially. And I've watched the entire series several times, but I just want to get through it again because that's what I do. It's a very comforting feeling watching stuff you've seen before. Hello. Looks like a car tire on the ground. Ah! Okay, I have seen them. I don't think I've ever used one. Trade your lunar items for a pearl. One of the rarest items in the game comes from the cleansing pool. Okay. Do I need to have unlocked the pearl yet? Okay. What else do I not need? The steak? Infusion? Should we get rid of the infusion? Maybe keep the infusion. Maybe it's the only thing keeping me alive. No, I haven't watched Altered Carbon. Was that a yep, get rid of it? Or yep, it's the only thing keeping me alive? Oh, no sweat. No, okay. Alright, so apparently we're keeping infusion, huh? What's that, 300 extra health? I think MzQueeb, my wife, has watched Altered Carbon. Oh, okay. So you actually don't know what's in it. That's even funnier. Hello, Mosef. Pick a band, any band. Fucking hell, the damage. And we got the guillotine. Toast makers put out bread and it squeezes the bread to toast it. Squeezes the bread to toast it. Do you mean a grilled sandwich press? Aha, okay, yeah. You make grilled cheese and all kinds of shit in it. Yeah. Alright, so we have a couple of shredders. Do I need the med kit? I'm going to keep the med kit. Nothing I really need to get rid of here, I don't think. It's all decent enough. Sandwich machine is what you call it in Sweden. I can get behind that. I'm a big fan of those, in fact. So in Australia, we used to call them jaffle makers. And jaffles, Jaffle, I believe, was the end result. And you can put some like you ever had something like hamburger helper? I don't know what you call that in Sweden. It's like a meat mixture. It's got like a sauce, and it's kind of squeezes the edges shut and puts it in triangles. I think the triangle is optional. You can get some that do that, yes. Oh, I got $7. I missed out on that one. Love this stage. It's probably my favorite stage in the game. Anyway, going back to what you said, you put Nutella between them. Sounds fucking amazing. Big fan of the old Nutella myself. A Krups or Krups sandwich toaster, model FDK4. Let's go activate the elite shrine here real quick. I mean, the floaty thing's not horrible. It's not run ending, but I certainly wouldn't get it again. No, I've pretty sure I've had that before. That was part of the transformation for for the, was it a vampire or a crow? I can't remember. It's a vampire crow. I'd love to see some more transformations in the game. That would be cool. The Heretic. Yeah, it was really bad. I think... Papa, do you remember what class I was? Was I Huntress then too? It was really bad. I had great damage, and then I just turned to shit with that item. He goes commando. Okay. Yeah, I was like hitting really hard, and then all of a sudden once I transformed, it was like spitting raspberries at people. Whew. Two sides, huh? Backup mag. Where was the thing? Marwal, we're just running better UI and another one that tells us the see down the bottom. Oh, maybe that's the UI mod that's doing that. Shit. Yeah, there's a couple of mods, and then there's an auto run one that I will install later. I'm going for artifact unlocks, so I'm gonna do. I got 7 to unlock, so it should be hopefully. I'd like to get it done in one run, but I highly think that's unlikely, so we'll probably do it in 2 runs. If you knew what you were doing, you'd have better luck. I've learned a lot, even in the last couple of days. Fuck you. DT Fishboat. How are you, my dude? What's going on in the boathouse today? Anything I don't want here? I got 1 key. I thought I had 2 keys. Do we need 2 stacks? Yeah, we do need 2 stacks. What's the chance of finding a red printer anyway? You're wired, but your body has no nicotine in it. You're done. So now you just have to wait it out, huh? Yeah, like I said, was it yesterday? The tough thing you're going through, I can only imagine. You're a tanky motherfucker. Look at that. There it goes. So you said pearls were rare, right? Just checking. This is the first. No, it's not the first. We died on the first. This is the second run of the evening. These are just unlocks. So we're using. I'm using easy mode, much to the chagrin of elitists everywhere. Yeah, I was trying for another hitless Noita run earlier. That did not go according to plan. Came close though. Got Temple of the Art. Oh, there's two different pearls. Okay, cool. My bad. I thought I was being real spunk. My bad. So much sass. The comment about elitists? Well, that wasn't even aimed at you. Don't call yourself out like that, dude. No, I did have someone come in yesterday and the very first thing they said in the channel was, "Why is he playing on easy?" It's all good. I need to learn how to come up or get to a better compromise, I think, with new visitors to the chat. What's causing the little turrets to appear? That can probably go. Squid polyp. Oh, that's right. This reorders them now as well. That's another thing the UI mod does. Yeah. No? We'll find them. We'll get them. Up top, maybe. Yeah. So tell me more about the iridescent pearl. What does it do? I thought I was being so clever with that. I was like, well, I just got fucking 2 of them. Another one of those. All right. Pretty good. All stats. Wow. Okay. Equipment drone. If I can find a good equipment, maybe. There. Did we summon him? I mean, his health bar's there. There he is. Hey, bud. Seriously, they should so make Noita just this. Just reskin the fucking game. Put wands in it. Best game ever made. Second best game. We must not forget our Lord and Savior. Another one? Three brilliant behemoths. I mean, alright. And one of the biggest comments when I say that it would be like really good is that, you know, there's no destructible environment, and it doesn't need it. I don't think there's much left here to get, really. That's about it, huh? You blame me for your new addiction? No, the addiction was inside you all along. I do not accept the blame. Oh, it doesn't stack well? Really? Ah. Maybe I could trade all three for a pearl. If red printers don't exist, or do they only exist on Mithrix level, what can you do with red items that you've shredded? They do, they're just super rare, huh? That makes sense, actually, because red items are so ridiculously OP. Blood shrine before teleporting to bring money with you to the new next level. No? That's dope. What do I not need? I don't know. I'll keep my behemoths. They're alright. Unless we find a red printer on this level, I guess. Bustling fungus. Alright. Oh yeah, because we're hardly ever standing still. Hey, Grandpa. Or Dad. What's up, hi brother? Activate the blood shrine just before you warp. So you start with a little bit of extra cash on the next level. I straight up think Hoppu Games and Nola should just form their own studio together. And that's it. That's it. Just make it happen. Did I sleep well? I fell asleep during Black Mirror. That's all I remember. Alright, let's go. Fucking shielded enemies suck. Do we want to switch out for a voodoo doll? I don't really have any reason to yet. Yeah. Got that. Got that. Yeah, I don't know what they're called. The robot, they look like bells. I think that's what people call them. They're pretty tough. Good news though, I found out yesterday that you can stand on the spike balls after they've hit the ground and not suffer any further damage. However, if they hit you... Yeet. That's bad. That's bad if they hit you. There's a whole lot of nothing going on here. There's a gamba machine there. Fuck. The printer, I think, over there. Ah, that's the same one. Oh boy. Grenade, another chest. I think that's about it. Oh, I do have to... We're going to do a loop. And then I'm going downstairs. Oh, that's right. We don't even need to use the thing, do we? It auto loops. Downstairs. Downstairs. Here. I can't make that jump. So this is the layout that's different, right? Like some doors are open sometimes, sometimes not. All right. Let's pause. I need to look up a list. Risk of rain 2. Artifacts. Fact guide. Locations, codes, and effects. Cool. It doesn't give me the symbol picture. God damn it. The one thing I need. How to get all 16. That also doesn't give me the thing. The wiki does give me the symbol. Here we go. All right, top to bottom. Go the first. PCinvasion.com. Visit for all of your guide needs. All right, so we have chaos. Have chaos. Have command. Have artifact of death. When one player dies, everyone dies. That I do not have. So, artifact of death. Here we go. Circle, 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 square, triangle, square. Did I fuck up? It failed. I'll try again. Thank God. Okay. Can you not? They're all coming down. You're not supposed to do that. I thought they left you alone once you were down here. There we go. All right. Circle, circle, circle. Square, triangle, square. Circle, triangle, circle. Bruh. Command and sacrifice? Yeah, we did that last night. And the one that spawns twice as many enemies, we did that as well. That's a fun one. I would use that again. But I don't know, I think command is kind of... I don't like choosing everything. It takes a lot out of it. Swarm has a weird interaction with sacrifice. Oh, really? That I didn't know. So this one doesn't... This one shouldn't affect me at all. Like when you die, everyone dies. Shame that doesn't work for the enemy. No. Oh, that was safe. Good. Eat. Oh, love it. Let's go. Ah. Okay, maybe I don't want to take this many hits. Just a thought. And there is lore on this map somewhere, and it falls down. Like you have to grab it within a certain period of time. Where was that? It's under this ledge somewhere. That's it right there. Let's go get it. Fuck. Oh no. There we go. Do I have the last key? Did I get it? Have I got the Void's lore yet? I don't think so. Ah, shit. Heal me. Ugh. Bleaching Seed OP. Do I have it? I do not. Come on, can't you see I'm on a little bit of a time crunch here? There it is. Hey. Six to go. Jesus. So there was a sacrifice shrine. So what do? We go through the thing and then go to the sacrifice shrine and use it after the fact? Let's see. See if we can do it. Oh, it's literally right here too. Yo! Void's one is hidden in such a way that you need command to get it. Obliteration or... Nope. Sacrifice shrine. This thing. The health shrine. Use this after you activate the door, and apparently... I don't know, maybe it doesn't do shit. It didn't do shit. Right before you teleport out. Okay, got it. Gotcha. Yeah, damn shame about the 3 behemoths, huh? Think about it. That could have been a clover and something much more useful. Everybody likes the meat hook. I don't get the meat hook. I just see it running around behind me and not doing a lot. A chance on hit to cluster enemies together. Aha. Okay, so if you have something like a wisp or whatever, chance of more shit dying, triggering more effects, and so on. Understood. Right, we do have a few ukes, huh? Not much going on this stage. Up top, maybe. Is there an express elevator up there? Nice. I think we're done. I think we're done. Shatter Spleen. That's the double crit item. That's my third Karos band. I don't even have one of Runald's bands. I am almost up to ICU difficulty. Crits cause bleed. Bleeding enemies detonate for a percentage of their health as damage. Got it. Yeah, that does sound really good. I thought we were still waiting. How long's that been ready? Oh, Jesus. I don't think we need to go back to the store, right? Like there's zero need for that. Huh. Yeah, what was I saying about that? Be nice if we had different items. Yeah, the daggers are fucking awesome. Now we probably want Voodoo Doll, yeah? Is that enough by itself to trigger the knives? It is, right? A billion crowbars. Got it. Oh, more damage on untouched enemies. Okay. Got it. Got it. we have a shredder. Think. Sure. If there's anything else you think I should get rid of, just let me know. Speed is good too. Get rid of the fireworks and focus crystals. I like fireworks. Okay. And we're getting rid of focus crystals because we are not ranged, correct? Sorry, we are ranged. We're not melee. I have had a fireworks build before. That was really dope. ATG. 2 ATGs. All right, because we had the mountain shrine. This run is getting nutty. Yeah, I could definitely use increasing the difficulty, I think. I've got no aversion to that. It's just when you die in the first level half a dozen times in a row, it's very disheartening. But this is for the unlocks anyway. It makes me happy that they let you unlock things during normal difficulty runs. I think that's a really good idea. Nice. Berserker's Pauldron. Killing 3 enemies within 1 second sends you into a frenzy for 6 seconds. Increases movement and attack speed. Okay. Is there any problem if we had the always run mod? Would it mess anything up? Like, is there a time when you don't want to be sprinting? I don't think so, right? Don't leave the teleporter zone 4 times. Yes, yeah, that one I did. Did that yesterday by accident, actually. With the engineer, I believe. It can cancel you out of some things. Oh, okay. Lots of chests. Don't get it twisted though, we can die still in a heartbeat. This game do be like that. That run yesterday is prime example actually. I looked at chat for about all of 5 seconds and I died. Interstellar desk plant. On kill, plant a healing fruit seed. Oh, where's that red printer when we need it? I will say that the healing items are very weird in this. Some are on hit, which makes sense. Some are like, you leave a little plant nearby. I might get rid of that. In case we find another... What do they call them? Soups? Find another soup. Healing items for different playstyles. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, look at the turrets, right? From the engineer. Perfect, perfect for the little mushrooms. Hello, Blazing Angel. Steaks, I'll probably get rid of those. All right, I'll lose the steaks. I'll lose. What does the med kit do? Take damage, gain a bit of life. Okay. Lose fuel cells if you're not really using the equipment. Well, I will be though. I will be as soon as I get myself a better use item. I will. I'm gonna get the voodoo doll. Armor's good. Needles are good. Sunglasses are good. Coke cans are good. Bullets are good. Gasoline. We don't have any wisps yet. Steak. You don't want to stack armor too high. Oh, interesting. There's a limit there. Because of Mithrix. Oh. Right. You don't want to make him unkillable. Alright, we have a wisp. That's good. That's good. This one I'm unsure about, but seems alright. That looks good to me. Let's go. Won't get over the 5 damage reduction when he steals. Sundered Grove, right. They did do an update that changed Mithrix. It's still not the most exciting fight. I feel like he's a lot more difficult now, though. Equipment drone. Equipment drone with the cube? Where'd I leave that? I don't even know what the cube does. Oh, it's a black hole. Okay, I don't like all of this shit going on. Doom Striders are the worst. Those green masks are pretty bad. I love the fact that you just straight up grow an extra spirit arm holding a dagger. Where is that thing? I don't know if it's in the same location that it has been the last couple of days. A teddy bear, nice. Need as many of those as we can get. No, because the flowers weren't there. Aha! It's all about the flowers. Cube is the perfect equipment for completing the hermit crab challenge. Really? It pulls them off the edge? Well, that sounds fun. I've never been back here. So where else? It's not up top of the tree, and it's not in the little cave. It must be off the cliff. This is the one I have a hard time locating. Cliffs have 2 spots. Do we look for the chest? Absolutely. Yeah. Can't remember. I've been to this once, and I think I fluked into it. Another cube. It would be nice if this game had a compass. Agreed. Oh, that's what we wanted. It's good. Maybe this is one of the cliffs here. No. There's only really two sides, right? From the big tree, look towards the big fallen tree. Big tree. Big fallen tree. Alright, let me clean up first. Ow, ow, ow. Enemy's getting a little bit annoying. Another one. At the mushroom stairs, not in the high tree. So there's, we went into the one little cave. There was no flowers and there was no chest. Yep. It's not, it doesn't have to be here, right? It's not guaranteed. It's not up there. It is guaranteed. Okay, then it's in one of the cliffs. All right. So you said look towards the fallen tree, which we're at. An outcrop near the top or hidden inside the bit with the glowing mushrooms further down. Go towards the big right wall. Head backwards towards the cliff. There we go. Aha! After hitting an enemy 5 times, reduce their armor by 60 for 8 seconds. Nice. So this is guaranteed to have one, and then there's always one in the same spot on the volcano stage, right? Oh wow, we're here already. Is there a setting to make... No, that's a mod. It's a mod that's doing that. It's called Better UI. It does a bunch of different stuff, including the stats on the right-hand side. I think the DPS is from that as well. Every 4th stage is guaranteed to be won. Oh my god, I feel like I'm learning so much. I'm a crab man. It's a bit of a cluster, huh? Okay. Goodbye. Another uke. Super easy to use. It's I don't know if they're all in there or what, but you just search for the one you want. Somebody sent me the name of a auto sprint mod, which I'm going to install. Yeah, it's dope. How many armors should I get? Oh, you said not too many because of Mithrix. Fucking Mithrix. Lovely. Oh shit. Help. Help. However, we have a teddy bear printer. We're going to keep looping because I'm going for unlocks here. Artifact unlocks. And I'm just going to go down the list of the ones that I'm missing. So... I got you and your friends playing again? I had nothing to do with that. That wasn't me. I think that'll do. Rocket drone. Probably go up top here real quick. There we go. Another infusion, wow. Alright, down we go. I remember where. Yeah, I went down the little circle bit before. What's that? But it wasn't connected to the bit where we need to go. Oh, I know. Marwell. Yeah. I do it all the time. Just not when it's on cooldown. Obvi. There it is. Okay. Oh, McQueeb, that's what you get for using the long... Shut up. Okay. Let's have a look. What's next? Artifact of Dissonance. I have. Artifact of Enigma. I do not have. Spawn with random equipment that changes every time it's activated. Enigma. Diamond, square, square. Diamond. Square. Square. Triangle, square, triangle. Circle, diamond, diamond. I did a series a while ago on this game with MzQueeb. No. MzQueeb and I have gamed together once. And it was the Binding of Isaac. Exclamation mark. MzQueeb, I think. It's a small clip from that. No. Grenade, that's a stun, right? I think it's a stun, yeah. Oh, I fell again. That's a very nice purple beam you have there, sir. This fight, I think, could be a little bit more interesting. Like, it's literally the same thing a dozen times for all of the different artifacts. Like, change it up, do something different. Yeet. He's not bouncing me back today. He's like, no bounces. The artifact itself can change? Oh, really? I think we got the right one. Wait. Yeah. No? Yeah. Maybe. Flawless. Look at that. 0 damage taken. No Gamba? I mean, we still can. Trial of Enigma. Was that the one I was after? Well, that was good. That especially, that second one was really good. That's the one I activated. Good, good, good. Yeah, I think I've done the most difficult ones already. Yeah, I think we've been in that difficulty for a while, huh? You sorry you brought up the gamble? No, don't be. It was fun. We both learned a valuable lesson there. One, for me personally, don't listen to chat. And for you, think before you speak. Both very excellent lessons. This is just constant scaling difficulty at this point, right? Take care, Val. Take it easy. We have got some speed boost now. Oh, they're the guys I have to scare off the edge. Yeah, I don't know about that. Not this run. At what stage does emergency healing become somewhat like too little, too late kind of thing? We'll just take Prion. All right. Oh, I didn't wait for the cooldown there. Wow. Another band. When's the last time you played, Commander? Oh, you can still activate shrines as long as they're inside the circle? I didn't know that. When you say, thank you, Darkins. Cheers, man. When you say alt skills, you mean the stuff you have to unlock? Oh yeah, that ain't good. That ain't good. I think I unlocked the turrets, but I've never used the walking ones. I still feel very vulnerable. I don't think we're anywhere near safe. The bigger the size of the enemy you take down, does it have an impact on some of your effects, on kill effects maybe? Jesus. Another plant. Is Frost alright? Come on, give me the... Actually, that might be better. I certainly won't knock the keys again. Keys have been quite good for us. Oh, it's right. Right. Yes, we've had the frost thing before as well. There's plants everywhere. Yeah, I'm looking for it. Trust. Oof. It's so difficult to tell what's going on sometimes. Hopoo Games, hello. How are you? Welcome. It's quite the game you made here. I'm not very good at it, but I'm getting lots of help from chat, so appreciate you much. Where did the name Hopoo come from? I really like this stage, by the way. That's it. That's the one. There we go. Look at that. I'm doing artifact unlocks right now, and I'm using a guide. Don't get too mad at me for that. Didn't we get an artifact that changes the equipment? No, I don't think we keep it. Oh, wait. No, we're good. I don't think the artifact... all we do is unlock the artifact. That's it. We don't... it doesn't become active for the run. So I was suggesting, Hoppu, that your game engine is quite remarkable. And that we're big fans of roguelikes here in Channel McQueeb. And one of the other games we play is a game called Noita. It's a Finnish game. 2D action roguelike platformer where it's heavy on the physics side of things. So it like simulates, you know, burning and explosions and fires and all the rest. And there's always speculation amongst fans, right? What would a Noita 2 look like? And I always bring up this as a perfect example. Hell, the perfect engine. So straight up, give them a call. Nola Games. I can put you in touch. License your engine. Partner up. However the business side of things works. We'll make it happen. We don't need terrain destruction. All we need is a wand building mechanic entered into the game. I think this could be a real great partnership. But it would be, quite frankly, perfect. That's a lot of healing. I'm not taking advantage of it, but there's a lot. Oh, I will, Blazing Angel, yeah. I think I've unlocked that before, and I'm pretty sure I got the lore for this level. I can't remember. Did I get the prototype with the captain? Oh, is that a specific thing? That I'm not sure about. I don't know. Yeah, just a couple of UI mods. I am gonna put an always sprint on my my left hand's getting a little bit sore. I don't play many shooter type games. Look at that, we got the biggie boy. It does unlock something. Interesting. Alright. Well, good to know. Oh, we're back here again. I love the sound the feet make. It's perfect. Oh, don't stand still here. Insta regret. I find this level, I get lost so easily here. What did we say? We said right hand side. And then follow it all the way. And... But it's not here. Does the vine have to be here? Wait, are we too high? Or am I lost? Too close to the wall. Oh, we're looking a bit. Reckon it's more than 81k. Looking for the glowing... Yeah, the chest. Incinerator drone. Like I said, I get lost all the time here. I could have designed this map and I'd still get lost. Alright, let's get the teleporter event done so then we don't have to deal with this mess. Wait, did my drone crash? I'm gonna have to go rescue my drone now? Oh. Technology these days, am I right? No. Once he's down, he's down. Oh, it's the worst day of my life. Yeah, overload this. Oh, I think we got a boss item. Hey, buddy. What's going on? We'll just clean up a little bit. This could be quite profitable. Yeah, he dropped a sack. Cool. Neural. Base health regen by 1.6 per second. Alright. Now let's go find it. So it's not in the top. Is there nicknames for these locations, by the way? It's not up there, right? Pretty sure. Oh, we had the Gold Coast available too, and I missed that. Yeah. Oopsie daisy. Right, so not here. Let's call this the tree. I like that for a name. Okay, I see the flowers up top. They're up there. The pink flowers, that's them, right? Glowing mushrooms that make a staircase? No, we've checked there. It was the first place I checked. Wasn't it? Yeah. Yeah. Back there. I think I saw them. Oh, we missed another mountain shrine? The second one? Okay, so this is, there we go. Okay. That's the coil. Dope. I hope I pressed the right thing there. I went to the shop. Okay. So this time I think I might just straight up end. As much as I want to unlock another one, I'm getting a little tired. What's that, 2 unlocked tonight? Yeah, that's not quite the 7 I was hoping for. I do love these guys though. Oh. Freaking awesome. All right. I think that'll do. Let's go. Egg. Planula. Heal from incoming damage for 15 per stack. Do I have the 20 stage achievement? What's the unlock for that? I'm pretty sure I do. Yes. Yeah. That one I have. You got the game 3 days ago? That's dope. It's so much fun. Since Hopu, since you're here. Did I pronounce that right? Hopu? We talk a lot about like the development of games and how they're made. And it must be an absolute nightmare. Take Mithrix, for example. To balance for him, and I guess that's where the idea of him taking equipment comes from, right? How do you make a boss fun, fair, and scalable? Like, it must be a nightmare. Not to mention, you've got a very active, very vocal fan base, and you've got it's a tough job with great difficulty, right? I just, it cracks me up every time. The strides don't get bigger, the steps just get faster. It's hilarious. Oh, imagine a character that... You ever seen The Incredibles? You see Frozone? Ow! What the hell, dude? How he kind of skates everywhere? That'd be cool. I get to relive my old tribes days. Tribes didn't die? Well, I hadn't played it in a very, very long time, but I have fond memories of mountainside surfing. Oh, we did it. Okay. God, shielded enemies are just brutal, huh? The little black skull, I assume, means death marked, right? Got it. Whoa! Went a little too far. What this? A shield for 3 greens, huh? Downstairs. Got it. This one's knocking me back. Yeah, somebody told me yesterday the 4 pillars, they do different things. I was like, oh, I had no idea. Which one's Commando? The first one, right? The shooty guy. I'd say it's probably top 3 for me. I really like it. But I'm a simple man. The less functions something has, the more I'm probably gonna enjoy it. We got this one, boys. Don't worry about it. So there's 5 beams to activate this time, or is it only 4 that's required? It seems to change. The buildings are definitely changing where they're located. It's always 4. Right. Okay, so we're done. Oh boy. I'm so angry. Yeah, how do you like them apples? I gotta remember phase 2 when he starts doing the... It's bad. The blue beams. Or earthquake shots, whatever. Two Mithrixes. You leave my drones alone, please. King of nothing. You read that? Read your title? That's right. Oh shit, run. This one's bad. Yeah, that's what got me once. You stay over there. It must be so frustrating to be a video game enemy. Where did he go? No, we ain't going up. Ah! That health number certainly doesn't seem to be decreasing very quickly. Oh! Oh yeah, he's almost done. Oh shit. Okay. Yeah. If he kills my drone, so they activate knives, please tell me no. He doesn't know what to do with all the power that he has right now. Any on-kill effect will trigger on-drone death. That's bad. Why is he not, Okay, we got him. We got him moving. Oh boy, that's terrifying. Still the king of nothing though. Shit. Okay, that's my Tesla coil. Okay, so we need to keep him at range. I need a bit more than Hopper Feather right now. Or what is it? Wax quail? Help! Yeah. Now we're talking. I will abuse my cooldowns, don't you worry. Do we have any medkits? It seems as though we might have had some medkits, yes. Ah, shit. That's alright. That's alright. Don't you worry about it. Go get a missile drone. Where are you going? So I can't get anywhere near him. God. Is it possible to have a build where Mithrix just one-shots you? I'm assuming that's a yes. Ah, damn it. Fucked it. Whoa, got my knives back. That's something. I mean, it doesn't exactly help us. Actually, wait. Yes, it does. Helps us a lot. Just do it out in the open next time. Strategy to take a ton of shaped glass and then become real strong but fragile. So when he took away your items, his own HP got shredded. That's a gamer move right there. Oh, you done goofed. Okay. Where are we going? That was rather anticlimactic after all that. Knives do be like that though, I guess, huh? The daggers are really freaking good. Nice. It's probably like, I think my third or fourth Mithrix kill. So I hear there's a DLC coming real soon. That sounds very exciting. From what I've been told, we're looking at two new playable characters and a new boss. And then the best part, the music. And items and areas. That's right. Somebody said like a whole new item category. Is that right? I turned into the heretic once, and that was during a multiplayer game, and I was doing a lot of damage before that, but after I transformed, I was doing next to nothing, next to no damage. I think it was because of some of the items that I had, maybe, or the build that I had. It just didn't work. Four new stages, 2 new survivors, 9 new monsters, and 40 new items, including void items. Yeah, that's pretty massive. How long do you foresee? And don't answer this, obviously, if this is top secret confidential information. But how long do you foresee updating version 2 before you jump to version 3? Obviously, after the whole Noita collab. Who knows what the future will bring? I figured that might be the answer, yeah. This music right here, I don't know what you would call this. Ambient, experimental, I don't know what, but yeah, this is cool music. I like this a lot. It's not jazz, no, that's very true. What's the red potato guy? When do we get to see him? College boomer, no, I was just planting a seed since Hoppu Games decided to join us this evening. Concept art. Where's your team located, Hopu? What's your country of origin? All right, so what do we got? We got 4, 5 more artifacts to unlock, and then I got to chase 1,000,000 crabs off a ledge. And then do some other stuff. A couple of our guys work remotely. Oh, right on. Community manager based in the UK. Interesting. So there you go. Look, we got the environment log. That was the one that I had to chase. Oh, we only got 2 artifacts unlocked. That's okay. Next time. Commando, you out, dude? Take it easy, man. And Tripwire, thank you very much. 5 months subscribed. No, thank you. Thank you for being here. It's very nice of you to visit. I am done for the evening though, so we're probably gonna call it a night here as well. I usually drop a raid this time of the evening. Although it's early, but it's all good. Let's drop in on a Mr. The Strange, currently playing Enter the Gungeon. Another man I could probably learn a lot about gaming from. Folks, thank you very much. I will see you again. We'll do it all again tomorrow. Take it easy and have yourselves a lovely day. See you soon.